Are we live? Sure hope so. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? It is going to be an awful stream. Why didn't my... Oh, because I just didn't hit the right button. That's why. It didn't break. I'm just really bad. Hey, everybody. How are you doing? I hope you... I hope you are having a better day than I am. I woke up and I'm having really bad allergies. I took an allergy pill about half an hour ago. But I feel awful. I'm not... My eyes are not spewing tears anymore, just out of pure pollen. However, I still don't look... Or, I still don't feel great. Okay, we're going to be doing this. Yeah, so I'm experimenting with trying a little bit of an earlier stream time, which, of course... Why is the mouse so low FPS again? It does this every once in a while. Oh, it's back. All right. The menu is too intense. We're trying a little bit of an earlier stream time for the next, like, month, just to see how it works for people. You know, see if, maybe making life better for Europeans is actually a useful thing to do. Who knows? We will learn. Yeah, we're gonna be playing a little bit of WarCraft 1 today, and I think it was supposed to be like, wow guys, look at our new awesome stream time, but then I picked a game that nobody cares about, and I feel like garbage, so we don't know how today is gonna go. I don't think it's gonna be the longest stream because of that, unless the allergy pill kicks in, and I start feeling like Superman. Who frickin' knows? So has anyone ever heard of the WarCraft franchise before? I don't know a whole lot about it, but from what I understand, it started as a cinematic movie that then got an MMO, and this is a spin-off RTS based on it. Is that correct? Do we know for sure? I think that is how it went, but very, very, very excited to see. Hopefully, I think it might be in the Marvel universe. I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen that. It'd be cool if Spider-Man showed up. This is kind of like watching a streamer play a rage game. Is WarCraft 1 really that bad? Okay, so I can talk about my actual history with WarCraft 1. I did own this game as a kid, and I played a lot of it. Myself and my friend Gordon played a bunch of it, my childhood friend. And we worked really, really, really hard to try to come up with strategies to beat it. And then he broke the CD. We never actually managed to beat the game. I don't even know how far we got. We were terrible. There was no online guides at the time, or if there were, you know, we were stupid kids. We didn't know how to find them. I know the AI is crazy. It's like 7 million APM, ridiculous, and we have a control group of 4 and no attack move. So we're gonna see how that goes. Let's Bats, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for playing at an earlier time. Well, hopefully an earlier time just works out in general. I appreciate it. Oh, able to catch a Grant Does Game stream again. That is an old meme. That is a like 2020 meme. Oh man, I'm sorry, my right eye is, I always get allergies in my right eye. Do you guys ever have like weird specific stuff like that? I always get headaches behind my right eye, and I get allergies in my right eye. My left eye sometimes gets a little bit, but it's not nearly as bad. I don't know why I'm just like weak in my right eye. Hope they remaster these games. Well, you're in for a surprise, given it says remastered right here. Oh, living the dream. Oh, you are going to be so happy. Alright, I don't know how this is going to go. We're going to become a very small man And then we're gonna see exactly how this good old Warcraft works. Can you play as orcs or humans in this game? I don't know. I think you can play as remastered, because I know there is a Warcraft Orcs and Humans, but that's not this game. This is Warcraft Remastered. So I think that you play as remastered. It just makes sense. Oh my goodness. Wait, does it matter which one you play as first? Does anybody know? Wait, this actually matters, because this is on the left, and usually you go left to right, right? Do we start as the brutal orcs, and then we become the even more brutal humans? Who should we be? I'm gonna run a poll. I'm going to... I did the wrong thing, and now it's asking me to pay myself money. Show your support for Giant Grant Games, membership gifting. No, I don't want to do this. Stop, stop. I don't want to send 50 gift memberships to myself. Not right now. How do I get out of this? There we go. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Should we fighting as a orc hume? Start poll. I did it. I managed to run a poll on the website. Frickin' nailed it. You think I could click submit? Now, were you trying to get me to gift you guys subs? Is that it? Fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Here. Someone's gotta do it around here. I'm an idiot. Enjoy. Thank you, Giant Grant Games Archives, for the 50 gift memberships. Enjoy it, you now green-colored freaks. Because it looks like you want me to play as the orcs, so I gotta make all of you guys green. You see how it goes? You see how it goes? You're lucky that you didn't pick human. That's how the poll is working. It's not that expensive for me to do that, right? Because YouTube does take a cut, but I get a lot of it back, I think. I wonder if this is the abuse strategy on YouTube. I wonder if YouTube is like, wow, look at how many people are gifting stuff on this channel. And then they shoot this stream out to more people. Maybe we discovered an abuse here. We'll see. I don't think it's going to work. Sounds like tax fraud. I love tax fraud. I really hope the IRS is too defunded to listen to me right now. All right, let's go play a little bit. You guys have overwhelmingly picked orc. So we're going to go with them. Why is everything unlocked? I have never played... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. There's just a list of things. I don't know if we're going to play both campaigns, because I know that they're very, very, very similar. Like, almost identical for the large majority.
Swamps of sorrow. Your task is simple enough that even the war chief feels that you are capable of it.
Oh yeah.
Construct at least 6 farms so that we may keep our troops well fed and
look at these guys.
Battle. Only a fool would leave his treasures unguarded, so you must also build the barracks for the defense of these farms.
I thought this guy had a giant mace in his head at first. Darth Ruff says, wow, no, this is Warcraft 1. WoW is a different game in the franchise. Get it together, dude. Alright, so we have another option here. We have the original graphics, or... So anyway, I think the original graphics look way better. Like, I think it's okay to like the new graphics, but they look very cheap mobile game to me. I don't know if you guys agree. I think these still are decent. They're not bad by any means. Oh, look at how... He looks so... Looks so tired. It's like a tired man. Do we start with one worker and no gold mine? Okay. Hey, found a gold mine. So one thing that I want, guys, is help balancing the audio in this game, because it is an old RTS, which means that there's constant audio spam with the, like, confirmations. So I want those to be kind of quiet, so we don't get another rolling situation. But I want to make not enough food, build more farm. Oh, this is so hard. 300 lumber, 500. It's interesting that lumber is first. Yeah, audio's fine. Okay. Is, like, the music balance good, too? I think we might have to kill our own grunt here. Get him. There we go. We've opened up supply. There's no way they're going to kill us on the first mission, right? Yeah, I want to make sure that the game audio is not too loud. I will try to boost it manually during cutscenes. Or rather, like, the speaking scenes, because I have a magic button that increases everything by 5 decibels. And I want the music to be jamming, but not too much, because the music in this game is fine. It's definitely not iconic WarCraft in the way that WarCraft 2 and 3 and World of are. Is this mod based on Nightmare? No, it's actually based on the crew mod, the Hyperion crew mod. We gotta deploy our peons, and then we have to get a human citizen into the peon suit in order to chop lumber. Everybody knows that. It's so simple. So allows buildings to be built alongside roads. Each road must be connected to another road. I forgot that roads were a mechanic in this game. 500, 600. Things cost a lot of lumber in this game. Interesting. I think that lumber was much more of a secondary resource later on, right? So we're going to have to go crazy. Can you imagine Warcraft 1 and the StarCraft 2 engine actually would go hard? That'd be kind of cool. I would not be opposed. Man, who has fingers long enough to hit the P button? It's ridiculous. Particularly when you got allergies and you gotta like... The gold mine is gone? Excuse me, cancel. Do we have enough money? Do we have to find another base? Build 6 farms. 600. Oh no. We have to find another gold mine. Do roads lead to gold? How is this mission so hard? This is ridiculous. Come on. Like, I remember Warcraft 2 running out really quick, but... Wow. We now have to go on a full investigative thing. That is kind of interesting. It's not good for... Oh, an enemy! An archer. The artist formerly known as Archer. I guess we're gonna build a barracks. And we're gonna keep moving this way. And we're just gonna scout for a gold mine. We gotta use the multi-group APM movement in order to properly find a gold mine to produce in Warcraft 1's first tutorial mission. Excuse me, why is Grunt so strong? Also, we have no idea what our unit statistics are. We just have to play with vibes. If this unit feels good, then it is good. If it doesn't, then it's bad. We're not using the wiki for this. Do we have super groups? Oh, if we had super groups, can you imagine? Wait, are we dead? No. No. I refuse. I refuse to lose on the tutorial. No, why is there so many enemies? No. This is really bad. Oh no. Oh, and my eyes are bleeding water. I'm gonna check down here. No, they're coming. No. What? I have 200 gold. Oh no, what do we do? Where is the gold mine? Okay, this... Can these guys attack? Here, bait this guy over here if we can. Yeah. Then get our whole... Oh, control groups are up to 9. We got buffed. Repair, stop. They can't attack? What? No. What do we do? We're gonna lose. Where's the gold mine? No way. Oh, found it. Okay, we got money in here. We might be able to salvage this. We're gonna be able to get 2 grunts out of this money. I'm gonna bring all these guys together. And then we're gonna try to grunt it. Go. Come on, you can do it. They stop whenever they get shot. They're actually pretty smart. No, they're repairing. Don't do that. Oh, they repaired. Maybe that's okay. You need to put your money in the basket. And everyone try to run. Here we go. Mine more. Swing around to the side. Take this nerd down. Then we're gonna go for the other archer. I don't think we're gonna be able to win this one. Come on, get him. Oh, he's sniping my worker. We got him. Get the money in. If we can get one more dude, he doesn't notice us. We just need one more trip. We cannot lose this. We cannot lose this. No. I refuse to lose the first mission of Warcraft 1. I sure love old RTS. They're so easy to play. Oh my goodness. Okay, we don't need that. It's not. Oh wait, we do. Actually, we just lost. We're gonna kill this guy at least. Oh. The fail condition is in fact to build a grunt.
You pitiful worm! Your defeat may mean the loss of our war against the humans. Black Cat is a...
Alright. So, I built too many workers. Straight up, that's just the issue, is that I built too many workers. This has 3,000 gold. We have to min-max here. Maybe I don't kill these guys? I don't even know. I think... I cannot believe. It was... The gold mine is so far away. The ball has been dropped so hard. Oh, man. Old RTS really are charming. Not in a way that makes you want to play them, but in a way that gives you stories to tell. Yeah, guy, it's my first time. It's literally first RTS. You can't be upset. No one has ever played RTS before. We are the first person in history to play this genre in the first RTS that has ever been made. Assuming you don't consider Dune to be an RTS. And I did make the argument that that game has so much pausing it doesn't count as an RTS. I'm going to work with 4. And we're going to make this work. I'm not going out because we did actually learn some interesting things there. I think we learned, number 1, that the enemy seems to aggro based on being activated, right? Like, those guys did not come and attack us until we discovered them. which says to me that the correct thing to do is to not discover things, which is just good game design. You know, you wouldn't want your player to be overwhelmed with the taxing effort of finding additional gold mines. Instead, I think we want to just mine this out. Let's check the money. We have to build 6 farms, which is going to be a total of 2,600. We're not even going to be able to afford this. We have to long distance mine anyway. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, if you wanted to do this off of one base, you would have had to bank up all the way with 2 workers. Incredible. It would have taken 45 minutes. But we know where the base is this time. We also know that the random roads do not lead to anything. Maybe? Oh, where was this gold mine? It was somewhere around here. Oh, here it is. Maybe the roads do lead to gold. I don't even know how this works. This is very complicated. We're going to build a barracks. And we're... Do not kill me. I am the greatest warrior of all time. See, I have a wedge formation, except it's not a wedge, it's a V, which is like the coward's wedge. So we need 2,000 gold for the rest of this, right? Which means we actually have it all right here. Assuming we don't have to build a grunt. Could you imagine if there was multi-phase objectives just randomly in this game? Something that didn't, like, come back for another 10 years? And they're just like, all right, now that you've done it, build 7 grunts. So we need a lot of wood now. This guy is going to be Fred the Farm Maker. We don't know why he's named that. It's a mystery. Oh, if I have to build another road segment, we got to min-max this in order to not have to build more roads. I think we can fit 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. And that'll mean we don't need to build more roads. Because they also take forever to harvest this wood, dude. Glacial. Are we on the fastest speed? No, we're not. Maybe the... Oh, wow! Okay, they're going fast. Except this guy. Wait a moment. This guy's been mining for a really long time. Does he... Oh, if 2 guys are mining the same wood and the tree dies, does it fully reset the progress of the other guy? Let's watch this man. Because he's mining the same tree as this guy. We're learning about this game as we go. Now, is he fully reset? Like, is he going to take about the same amount of time as this Chad? And is this guy going to get fully reset? This is actually really good information if we can get it. So then this guy should be really soon, right? Yeah, okay, that is a full reset. That is 100% a, if the tree gets chopped down, then the other guy fully resets the progress, which means they all seem to go to the same tree. So we have to split our wood boys. Interesting. There's going to be a lot of min-maxing here if we want wood. I think the correct answer might be like have 3 guys on wood just really split up and do that very early. Because that is a lot of work. Yay! We did it.
The feel of bones crunching beneath your feet is confirmation of your
The field of bones,
victory.
mostly of your peons from last mission. Yeah, GG, guys. Ooh.
Like the stinging of a wasp, the attacks from the humans grow more and more bothersome. You have been assigned to a small outpost on the borderlands of the Swamps of Sorrow. You are to defend our lands from the incursions of these ravenous dogs by crushing any opposition that you encounter.
Oh, that's it? We really only do get like one paragraph, and they don't even put the tab at the beginning of the paragraph. They don't care about us. Crush all opposition. Hey, gold mine. Build a peon. And then we'll try to build up. So we have a spearman and we have grunts. 3 units at the beginning. How much gold? 11,000. Oh, baby. This is the greatest mission of all time. I'm so happy. I sure love the road system. I doubt there's shift queuing in this game. When do you think the shift button was invented, guys? Oh, crushed them! We are the WarCraft orcs and humans. More workers, and keep building up. There seems to be a mischance in this game. Oh no, we might be dead. Uh-oh. Oh no. I need to get out of my habit of doing things. Yeah, I think we're just dead. We don't have a barracks and we don't have lumber. We're gonna kill all of our stuff again. They attack so fast. Can we get a barracks out? Oh, we have... This provides 1 food? Alright. We can figure this out. Rotate this way. We're continuing to learn and understand this beautiful historical relic of a bygone era. Gonna have enough for a farm here. Get it? Then we're gonna be able to build grunts. We can salvage. We can salvage. You gotta believe. I have never lost a mission of Warcraft 3 today in my life. Warcraft 1. Whatever this game is. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, no. I wanted to repair. At least we've baited. We baited him away. That means we can kill this man. This is good. This is what we wanted. This is the dream. And you need to go back on here. You're gonna come this way. No, not the farm! I got it. Safe. It's just that easy. Why don't they move to where I click? I'm clicking right here, right now. Whoa! Kaldazar, thank you for the red super chat. Ooh, hey, Grad, I've been watching for nearly 5 years. Love the content and community. Been happy to see you back into variety, but back on the RTS kick. Have you ever heard of Kingdom Under Fire, A War of Heroes? I have not heard of it. Is it good? It would be really funny if you just asked, have you heard of this game? And you're just like, no, it's terrible. That would be amazing, actually. Also, Windows Darkest Dungeon Return. When I... No, 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 no!
You pitiful worm!
Yeah, I'm a pitiful worm. That man had a mission. He knew exactly what to do. We're gonna play defense. We need a bigger army. This is... Wait, do we have attack move? We might. Did the remaster add attack move? That'd be cool. When's Darkest Dungeon return? We're probably gonna play it next Thursday. I've just been very busy on the Thursday. Thursday is kind of like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream or if I have to work on Retrospectives Day, and recently it's been I have to work on Retrospectives Day. Oh, I cannot believe that he just walked over and murdered my town hall. Oh my goodness. Map Make Stuff, thank you for the 5 memberships. I really appreciate that. We're gonna build more farm. We're gonna be able to crush it this time. We're gonna do so well. Everyone's gonna be like, I can't believe how much Giant Grant is gaming right now. We really need help. Can't believe I've lost twice in 2 missions. It does really seem like my style of play is giga heavily punished in this game. My style of play being very active, moving around the map, that sort of a thing. Because the AI does seem to activate based off of that. And when it activates and you have nothing, you're just gonna die. So I have to completely recontextualize the way that I approach RTS, which is do not explore until we really need it, and be prepared to explore really aggressively once we do need it. And I think that everything will be fine now that we've learned these lessons. Hey, these build instantly, nice. We just have to actually have learned the lessons. Archer dudes seem pretty good. We cannot build more of them. Can we build like a lumber mill? Yeah. Do we have to build roads over to the trees for a lumber mill? That's not bad. Am I crazy, or did you used to have to build roads one at a time? With, peons. I feel like that's how it originally worked. Maybe I'm crazy? Because I am trying to remember back to my childhood. Excuse me? Whatever. It's fine. We're gonna build units. We have a lot of gold. I think that the actual thing that I need to learn also is that we don't need as many... I'm gonna try attack moving, see if it works. No. Attack moving does not work. Well, there goes the gold. We're Team Lumber now. We have a bit of a front line. We're going to make ranged units, and we're going to have way too much. Yeah, interesting. The infrastructure is very expensive. And this is definitely not a drop point. Cool. So now we just switch into lumber for a while as we wait for an army. This is probably a good enough army to start exploring. And we have to find another gold mine. It almost feels kind of Age of Empires in a way, where you have to find all the resources on the map, except for the fact that Age of Empires doesn't murder you as much for scouting. The pale dogs approach. How much do these cost? 450. I think they're good though. We've got bows. Or spears, whatever. Piercing attack damage by 2. Once again, that is contextless. It's just, I don't know if these guys have 700 HP or 40. And the value of 2 damage shifts dramatically based on that. But you know what? It's fine. We're just gonna go. We're gonna clear all opposition. Crush it even. My gut is telling me that grunts are not that good. Because melee units in this game don't seem that good. Which means they probably need a ton of stats to be what you want, right? That's where I'm at. The ability to just click on an enemy with a bunch of archers and watch them die is pretty strong. I guess they're really cheap, so they're an early defense option. But the archer is actually pretty snappy here in a way that I'm impressed by. Wonder how many of my workers are dead. I think that guy killed all of my lumbermen. Wait, does the archer just 1v1 a footman? That's actually ridiculous. I'm pretty sure with better micro, he would have crushed it too. And that means they probably 2v2 really well, because obviously the longer range you have, the better you do with more. Melee units want the numbers to be kinda low. Let's see. No! Okay, get him! It just works. Spear, man. I don't like how they get all confused and sad whenever they get hit. They just stop working. I get it. You get minorly inconvenienced and you're just like, well, today's work is dead. Dude. Okay, these are great. Insane. In the membrane. I know I've watched Osmosis Jones, but I don't remember anything about it. We're gonna make a line? I think this is the type of game where just having a line of units sitting there is a really good defense. That tends to just be the case in old games. There's gold mine here, 9,000. Over 9,000, actually. And it seems like the enemy is just sending all their stuff to die. So I think that we're actually going to be able to beat the mission. It turns out this mission's actually very easy, and I cannot imagine how you would ever lose on it. As long as you just don't explore early on, it is incredibly simple. Is this going to be one of those games where we have to find every enemy on the map every single time? I hope not. Yeah, and being able to select more than 4 units at a time is a blessing. 9 is crazy. I can't believe that they massacred the original design intention. Oh, we did it.
Gaze upon the destruction you have wrought.
Yeah.
And the humans are growing strong in Grand Hamlet. An outpost will be placed under your dictatorship to use as you see fit.
Dictatorship.
You must then prepare and lead a force to destroy Grand Hamlet and all that dwell there. Blackhand will brook no survivors. These humans must be taught a hard lesson in the ways of humility.
Alright. Let's fight Mr. Mility. Humility. We gotta find a gold mine again. Yeah, we're gonna get one of these. Where is a money? I think I see it on the mini-map here. Yep, okay. $10,000 in this. I keep being like, wow guys, 10,000 gold, we're gonna be set forever. And then we are set for like 45 seconds, and then we're out of money. Ooh, a bridge. That could be it. I actually don't dislike the Warcraft 1 music. As I said, it's not as iconic as Warcraft 2, but I don't think it's bad. Hey Chad, I have a bridge to sell you. How about 4,000 gold for this bridge? You want it? Build a farm. I feel like I can scout a little bit here because I have units. Oh, they're going for me! Oh, that's nice. If you click on the gold mine and they have money, they actually go back. Things that you can't necessarily know are going to be true. I think what I'm going to do is create the ultimate defense of that. And I'm going to declare it's good. Workers do not clip through each other. That's good to know. You'll give me 1,200 gold and a bubblegum for it. I don't... like bubblegum. I'm sorry, I just don't really enjoy gum. I know that's gonna make some people mad. Build barracks. Send out a scout, maybe? You must have not been here for the previous missions. Because I can't believe that you would suggest self-harm on this stream. That is disgusting behavior. I like living. Scouting is way too dangerous. Gotta be real careful here. Oh, bubblegum is a high-value commodity? Pre or post-chewed? Because I don't really want to have to, like, chew bubblegum. Get him! Yeah! Defensive formations. The Kodos must be protected. Oh. Easy Cyberpup, thank you for the super. Have I ever considered doing all the Age of Empires 2 campaigns or getting gold on them? Okay, every time I say this, people get mad at me, but I'm not the biggest Age of Empires 2 fan. I think that Age of Empires 2 is probably the best game in the world for the specific type of economic management and stuff that is really important in Age of Empires 2. But I really like units and weird compositions and stuff, and I don't think the game lends itself to Age of Empires. And that is just a stylistic thing. It's like, what do you like in various RTS? I completely and totally agree. It is the single best game when it comes to all of the economic stuff. And that's just not what I find interesting in RTS. I'm trying to be so careful. I don't want to be canceled. I just like interesting units. Farm. Here we go. And then we're going to build spearmen. I think we only have 2 units available still. Oh, wait, we got an advanced. There's a circle. A temple. Necrolytes. Ooh. Wait a moment. That's very early for necrolytes. I say as if I know what the necrolyte timing should be. Is why I like Age of Mythology, by the way, is because Age of Mythology I don't think is as good when it comes to all that economic stuff, but it still has the same basic vibes, but then it's got spicier units, and I do like spicy units. Are you guys... No, you're doing smart! You did smart! I'm so proud. I think we're done with workers. I'm just not going to build too many workers in this game. That is my adaptation, my learning. Take them down. So they have a hamlet, right? Which means they have an actual base that we have to be careful of. But I want to see our new unit. That's the most important thing to me. And then grunt. We're just going to throw grunts in front because they don't take wood, and I don't know how much the necrolytes take in wood. Spearmen, actually. I think that spearmen walls are how we're going to make things happen a lot of the time in the early game. Raised dead, 750. Necrolyte, 700. Oh, no lumber cost. So the other thing I'm kind of learning here is that lumber is a very infrastructure-heavy resource. Oh no. We're almost out of gold. Lumber is an infrastructure-heavy resource, but then it stops being useful very quickly. Oh, this is scary. I don't want to be here. I'm not going to spend my money. Do we have the ability to make a Great Hall? No. So we're long distance mining wherever. Does lurking have any negative effects on a YouTube stream? Yes, but not in a... Oh, yeah, okay. This is the healers having 16 million APM in this game. We gotta target fire them specifically. I remember that. So, lurking on YouTube actually sometimes doesn't count you as a viewer for live stream numbers. However, it does count you as a viewer for overall VOD viewership and stuff. So it makes things look worse because you're treated as a non-engaged viewer. But the way that you can fix that, I believe, is by doing stuff like liking the stream. I don't know, they're not clear about how it all works, but the answer is yeah, but also I don't care. Like, I'm not worried about the superficial number that shows up on how many people are watching the stream because I just want people that are here to have fun. I don't want them to stress about, like, having to min-max how viewership works because other people cheat the system. Oh no. What is this? They walk this way and then over, down, get stuck here, go up and over, rotate down to get the gold. This is like not even a star, is it? I don't know what's happening with that. I guess the correct answer is to chop down the universe. Alright, I want to try my skeletons. I know that they're not as good as warlocks, but I do have them. Get them. Charge forward, bone brother. Show me your might. Or your necrolytes. All the necromancy powers, none of the calories. Are there no enemies in this world? Are they all scared away by my skeleton? Do I have more upgrades here? No. The fact that we have to manually target a corpse makes me think this ability is garbage. I mean, I've already known this ability is not very good, but it is fun to raise the dead. Ah, skeletons. Come on. He's got a really long duration, which is nice. Okay, show. It's about as good as I thought it would be. I'm not going to pretend to be, like, shocked by that. It was a random skeleton. We're going to get an army and we're going to go. We can at least secure this area. I wish we had rally points. That's the actual thing that I'm missing. Just be able to put the guys over there. Oh, they got an attack! Where's the heal? Oh, there's the healer. Well, all my necrolytes are dead. That was a good investment. I'm gonna make more. They do have an attack, so they don't have to be in a separate control group. StarCraft 1 could never. Can't believe that they came up with such a technology. So the Orc campaign in this game is harder, right? Like, I believe that straight up everyone agrees that the Orc campaign is harder, specifically because the human AI is actually cracked with their spellcasting ability. Which means you guys did vote for Pain. Which I'm not surprised. Oh, yeah. Wow! Holy macro, Batman, we gotta get out of here. Actually, really good job making... Oh, they pathed right over to a dead zone. Okay, we gotta be way more careful here. Really impressed by the enemy there. How good is the Necrolyte at fighting? I'm just gonna have him do his thing. Not very. And his one spell is also not that good. I think he just lacks HP, that's the problem. The damage seemed like it was okay, but the no hit points. We're gonna make Spearman for a bit. What are you doing? Why are you going this way? Oh, game. We're gonna have to work on our economy management. And I think that a lot of the economy management in this game is just figuring out how to create a straight line for these nerds. And then we're going to upgrade our spear strength again. Get that 2 damage. So that guy's just chilling. Yeah, SimCity matters, but it matters in different ways, which is interesting. I always like learning stuff like that. Ooh, I see them incoming. Big attack wave. Rotate these guys back. They'll go after the workers, which means we can get a lot of free damage here. Yup. I think that's the play, is you basically use your workers as one-time bait in order to get early advantages in fights. It's rude. It's cruel. It's crude. But it rules. This is probably 20,000. Not bad. The problem is we have to build these giant trains in order to mine, but the trains are also really bad because the workers just get stuck on each other. Oh yeah, come over here. You fool. I wonder if they're kind of low on stuff now. I think what I also need to be doing is baiting the enemy into defensive positions. Like, if I just take this grunt that I don't care about, and I just go bait some enemies over here, we're probably gonna be happy. It worked. Yeah, here we go. Utilize the poor pathing. The other thing we are learning is that one dude on lumber is enough dudes on lumber in this game. Once you get past the farm building stage, I think definitely once your first gold mine is gone, you just go one lumberman, you're good. Do we want to fight like right here? This seems kind of good. I'm gonna spear him. And we pull back. Do they just not have units anymore? Did we kill them all? Because that works as well. The enemy might not actually be good at building stuff. And I'm okay with that. Dude, these guys have no vision. Kerrigan would be so mad. Zagara would get in a ton of trouble if she was controlling these humans. Oh, they're counterattacking. I see. Well, I wonder if we eventually get towers in this game. That'd be nice. So we lose if we lose our town hall. Is there equality in this game? We're about to learn. This is awkward. Target these. And then we're gonna wait for another one to spawn here. Flank him. We got it. No, of course not. But we're gonna demolish Grand Hamlet. It's gonna work. Where do you guys think Grand Hamlet is? Is there any, like, Grand Hamlet lore? Is this an actual place? I'm sure they just are like, oh, it's probably Northshire Abbey again, because they always use the same, like, 4 people over and over. Oh, it's Duskwood. Okay, that makes sense. Stitches want to play. Oh, they can rebuild their town hall? Wait, that's not fair. But I can't. At least I can't yet. Maybe that's a future unlock. Take you down. Hopefully this is it. This was a pretty reasonable mission, though. Yeah.
Gaze upon the destruction you have wrought. You are wakened from your night's sleep by a runner from the war chief. Blackhand's daughter Griselda has run off with the outlaw Tunok's band of ogres. Our wolf riders have tracked them to the dungeons hidden beneath the dead mines. Find Tunok's band of rebellious pigs and kill them all, including Griselda. She must not disobey the commands of her father, ever again.
We're going to the dead mines. Where's Van Cleef? Okay, we have raiders. We have necrolytes with raised dead. I'm gonna save a lot in this one because we are playing a no heal, no build. Wait, what? Did we upgrade to 12? Or were we always 12 and I'm just stupid? Oh. Oh, the interface changes. Well, that's confusing. I just thought it was 9. Because it expands. Ah. Okay. Sure. So this is definitely a mission where we want to be real careful with our movement. I think that Senator Skeleton is going to be very helpful here. You're not a corpse, are you? No. Ogres! I think I remember this mission. Is this oh yeah, ogres don't have corpses! I remember being very frustrated about this. Yeah, because WarCraft. Oh, it's all coming back to me, my childhood memories. You guys in the back, you guys in the back. Raiders roll. I think raiders are pretty good, but I think ogres are pretty good as well. Where's the corpse equality? I know. This game is brutal. Yeah, they... Oh, guys, I can raise the dead. If only there were some. Oh, are there goos on this mission too? There might be goos. And I think the goos also don't have... Yeah, there's goo. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of goos. Oh no. Yep. You know that moment when your childhood comes flooding back to you in the form of goo? Thankfully. Micro. Move this guy forward. Pull you back. Your damage, your damage. Oh, you guys have an attack. You should probably be using it. These have so much HP. We're alright. Everyone remembers famous WarCraft character Goo. Oh, there's a guy dead. You're gonna scout. Oh, we might be just doomed. Straight up. We may have taken too much damage from the goo. Yeah, get him. Do you not do damage? What is wrong with you? Oh, we can put you guys in the control group now. That's nice. That's why you lose one guy. I'm gonna save. This is my good save. Chest. Get some loot. It's a little ogre house. He's got his chest and his barrel. He's got his... I think this is his door. And then he just walks out here instead. Because he just has a hole in his house and the door is inconvenient. That's my ogre lore. What's this guy doing down here? What a weirdo. Oh, here's one. Oh, they're a couple. They're married. Where's my... Here, resurrect your brother. And go scout. Wow, these guys had 4 barrels. That's crazy. I can't believe the ogre barrel inequality is such a problem. It's pretty gross, honestly. Here, do some damage. Wow, these are bad. Not the ogres, unfortunately. Set up a defense. This guy's on the way. I do not believe in skeleton supremacy. There is definitely a better summoned unit in this game. For those who have played WarCraft 1 in the past. I really mostly remember one thing about WarCraft 1, and that is the Warlock. Which I am glad you guys picked Orc, because the Water Elemental just ain't it. Where? There he is. Just have someone in the front with hit points. So who here has Griselda as their favorite Warcraft character? Be honest. It's okay to like her. I think we're doing pretty good at keeping people alive, actually. We have one Griselda enjoyer in the chat. I just wish we need these orcish glasses. We see nothing. It's crazy. I like the map design, though. It's fun. This is a nice little dungeon. Ogre house. Oh, there she is! Does she not have an attack? Huh. Good boss fight. We may have committed a war crime. Oh, they're coming! Defensive formations! Oh, okay. Spearmen do the tanking. Did we do it? We're all right. We have so many people with no hit points. There's going to be like one ogre that just walks up and one-taps everybody. I think that we have to go this way. There may have been something over there. There's also a little bit over here. Oh, another ogre house, I bet. Next to the spider webs. Maybe we'll find Muffet. We did not. I'm always excited to find Muffet, and it's only happened in one video game so far. But maybe there will be another one. We gotta run all the way up here. Oh no, we gotta manually control our people to go up there because they will just run into the ceiling. Oh, here's the last one. I bet he was trying to attack us, but he was really stupid, and he couldn't figure it out. He was probably just running into the bottom wall. I know it's not a floor, but I want to call it a floor. You are victorious! On Nickelodeon. Look at this guy! He's got like a pog face going on. He's like, oh! What does he look like in the remaster? awful. He looks so happy here, and then in the remaster, he's like so angry. Dude, the old graphics are so much better. So much better. There's gotta be one more dude around here. There he is. Got it. That was pretty clean.
You have wrought and the broken bond. On your return from the dungeon, you receive word from advanced scouts that the recently established outpost near the Red Ridge Mountains is under siege. A group of raiders have been dispatched to assist you in taking back the outpost and crushing the human opposition. Your secondary objective is to seek out and completely destroy their encampment, putting an end to this threat for good.
I like this guy. He just looks so... the ultimate underjaw. Like, I know orcs have underjaws overall, but this is giga underjaw. And then the way that his head is perfectly shaped to look like he's been bludgeoned by this. Does this have remastered art? No, this is the remastered art, I think. Save the outpost. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, go. Gotta get things together really quick here. We lost something under construction. We have $700, no workers. So we're gonna have to build up from nothing. And the enemies have knights. This could be bad. Oh, good gold mine. 13,000. Do we have fancy things? Not really. I kind of want to burn this down. Just for pathing. I'm not going to do it because I need the food. We lost 2 buildings. We don't need those 2 buildings. Those were building bait. They died so that we could live. They're honored to have sacrificed themselves. Gonna move this way. Mission is in Warcraft 1 that could be bad accurate response. Why is everyone such a Warcraft 1 hater? I'm having a good time. This is not nearly as frustrating to play as Warcraft 2 so far. Like, just straight up, I find Warcraft 2 a lot more annoying. Particularly when they're like, okay, it's boat time, honey. Like, okay. It is surprisingly smooth, the gameplay. Bad isn't horrifying, not badly designed. Yeah, I guess a lot of other people, before the stream started, there were a bunch of comments that were like, yeah, this is a game of all time. This is a game that was made in the 20th century. And I'm just like, it can't be that bad. And then I'm playing it, I'm like, this really just isn't that bad. I'm having a good time. I think people are too quick to judge. We're gonna keep building. Let's check out what advanced thing. The kennel. I love the kennel. The temple and the blacksmith. Oh, melee unit upgrades. Here we go. We're gonna go raiders this time. Raiders roll. Because we've gone for a lot of spearmen. It's gonna be great. Oh, I'm sorry, my eyes are still so itchy. Remember, I'm playing with debuffs today. Farm, need more gold, always do. Knights might let us defend better too. Breed faster wolves, movement speed by 1. Alright. Wait, how do I build... the knight? Blacksmith, maybe? Yeah, we'll try that. This is definitely the old style of game where you just have to make stuff until things unlock. I have to nerf myself to give the AI a chance. Yeah, that's how I chose allergies as the way to nerf myself. Grunt Raider, necrolytes, warlocks, spiders, demons, and the dead by 2. Why are the necrolytes and warlocks using axes? Maybe that's why they don't do a lot of damage. We'll build a lumber mill to see if that helps. No, this is a lumber mill. We'll build a temple. We may have just gotten all the infrastructure for wolves and not the ability to make them, which would be very old video game coded, huh? But having a little bit of everything is good. Armor of all your units and buildings. Oh, all of them! That includes all of my units and buildings. Oh, here it is. I found it. I guess we needed the blacksmith. And it's down. We're good. We're gonna get him. Are necrolytes inverse electrolytes? Dark vision. Wait, I have no idea what that does. Is that like Farsight? That could actually be really interesting. I have no idea what this ability does, but we are gonna get it. And then we're gonna spam it. Maybe it'll make the enemy attack me. We're gonna rebuild Winter Home. Because we noticed when we found the enemy, they attacked us. So I figure that maybe if we farsight the enemy, it'll pull them. It makes sense to me. Necrolyte go. And then... this is where the action is. Ooh, shield strength 2. How much is this? 50 mana per cast. Once again, we have no numbers. Is there like a show numbers option? No. Oh. It's permanent though. I just picked the 2 worst possible areas to reveal. It's so useless. Alright, this is a river. Got it. Where did that guy come from? How is he over here? There's no boats in this game. What did he do? Here, you guys need to harvest lumber while I figure out how to get a new base. He just... Oh. Alright. Weird. Oh no, I got a lot of guys over there. I do not want to have to go over there for a base. At least we killed the healers. We have a combat force. Gold mine. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm not gonna succeed. Yeah, I don't know what those 2 guys were doing over there. Maybe I should have just let them live. Dude. The heal spam is insane. The heal situation is crazy. Oh, we might lose here. No! Okay, we're dead. Is this just the only... Star Fox Hun, thank you for the super chat. I want to show your support for the early stream and for the Army of Mexico. Appreciate that, Ed. New keyboard time. For those of you who are not here for that, I'm pretty sure Armies of Mexico killed my keyboard. It's very cool. Have ever heard of the fan-made Brood War sequel, Huncraft? I have! I don't know anything about it, but I have heard of it. We're gonna... YOLO our way up here and hope that we find a gold mine. I cannot believe how bad our scanner sweeps were. Oh, here it is. We really did thread the needle here. With not finding exactly what we needed. Oh no, and there's a knight here now. I think that might be it. We're not giving up, but they seem to rally dudes right to this bridge, which is very smart. The AI in this game is not stupid. Okay, Spearmen go. I can outdo you. I'm faster. I'm stronger. I'm repairer. I think he might be able to hold this. No? Guys, we need gold. Everybody is dead. Alright. We can do this. It's because we didn't save the kennel. Oh, they really YOLO that kennel, huh? I have a plan. Oh, they do like target firing. Kemiden Mudden, thank you for the super. What do I think of the Warcraft 2 remaster? I haven't actually played it. Because I played Warcraft 2 like 2 days before the remaster was announced, and I just do not have the desire to play more of it. I think we were like on the final day of Warcraft 2 when the remaster was announced. It was something like that. And at that point, it's just like, oh, okay. Can I just kill this guy? What if we just didn't interact with Mac? Oh, no. Okay, wow! Okay, enemy knows how to macro. Holy crap! They were ready. That's awesome. I like that the enemy is competent. I do think the game should have difficulty options because this is probably really oppressive for anybody that does not have a high tolerance for being murdered. But I have a high tolerance for being murdered and then adapting. I find that to be fun. So... Ooh, we saved it. Nice. We're gonna try this again. This is our real attempt. I do think that killing the bridge guys is a very smart strategy as we build up. Because the bridge guys had these and a bunch of other stuff later. We're just not going into that base. The base itself was way too much. And then I guess what we want to do is grab these two raiders and have them start to walk over and clear this area because we know there's dudes. Yeah, the way that I always approach these old RTSs is that I feel like they are designed for you to have to play every mission multiple times because there's not that many missions, you know? They're definitely the, hey, like, you're expected to have insider knowledge about how the mission works in order to overcome it. And I'm okay with that. As long as you're playing it from that perspective, as opposed to you play something more modern, and the modern missions generally are designed around the idea that you can beat it on the first try. But there's a ton of different missions. We're gonna have a nice little setup here. I don't know if this is bad or if this is good. They are sending dudes little bits at a time. I'm gonna build spearmen. I think we have to be prepared for whatever they're sending. I'm gonna get the spearman attack upgrade because we have a bunch of them in a line. And this is securing our second base when we need it. So I'm gonna build a lot of peons to be ready for that time. Yeah, I think this is good. Probably like 2 guys. I do like this mission. It's interesting because we don't have to build nearly as many lumber gatherers because we have the whole base to start with. And as I was talking about, the actual units take basically no lumber. So far, the only lumber costing unit we have is the Spearman, and it takes 50. Which means this is just Gold the Mission. The musical. On ice. And I like that the missions, even though every mission is just build an army and then overwhelm the enemy, they use little stuff like that to give it a bit of differentiation. Comden, thank you for the super. What do I think about Warcraft's evolution from 1 to 2? I think that Warcraft 2's ground combat is really good and fun, and then there's too many boats. I don't enjoy the boat combat, and the game just shoehorns boats everywhere. I think we might be able to afford a kennel now. I'll go one more guy on lumber just for kennel time. We're going to put it right here, where it belongs. Oh yeah, look at that. We're actually knocking these enemies down this time. Not gonna lie, watching me struggle with the 4-unit control group would be funny. The thing is, with 4-unit control group, you just do this times infinity every time. You just don't really move your units. That is the optimal way to play it, and it's kind of boring in comparison. A lot less variety in what you can do. Because you're not going 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A, because you also don't have attack move in this game. So it's one of those things I think sounds funny until you see it, and then you're just like, oh, this is incredibly slow. We're going to move a little bit forward. And we're going to rally knights for... Okay, this could be... We just threw a bunch of spears, and that scares me. Start the knight production, and this time, gold mine. Gold mine. There you go. You figured it out. We're gonna get our upgrades. And get our knights. A couple more guys in the front. Oh, pull back, pull back, pull back. Remember, they have like 7,000 knights in here. The miss chance is ridiculous. Did you see that? They attacked like 4 times before they did damage. Oh, man. So one thing I'm kind of feeling here is that it might be that you have to get all your expensive upgrades and stuff on your first base. And then you can only really afford to build like one army unit production structure once it burns out. So there's a lot of momentum in this game. I'm gonna pull him. I think it's time. Welcome to the concave. Enjoy your sleigh. Oh, this is close. This is really close. We got it. We got it. Macro Masters over here. Oh, they didn't have any healers. That's why. We're gonna sack this church so that they don't get any healers. Rally the raiders. They're gonna do actual damage against buildings. And target the workers so they don't rebuild stuff. Yeah, we take the stables out. The vision range seems painful. Well, that's why you got to get your necrolyte upgrade for whatever, dark sight or whatever it's called. Evil farsight. Because they didn't give any subtlety to the orcs at this point. You think we'll ever get a new Blizzard RTS? I don't know. They have a good engine. Like, the StarCraft engine is still good. It definitely needs some modernization, but the most expensive part of RTSs is making the engine. I don't know. I'm going to BlizzCon this year, and I'm gonna try to talk to people. See who I can convince of anything. Or at least get a understanding of how people are feeling about it. I would like to see it. Obviously. I do think they could kind of guarantee sales if they made a WarCraft game that followed the events of World of Warcraft, but from a macro perspective. Do you know what I mean? Like, in World of Warcraft, you play as the hero through a series of events, and then you have a tie-in Warcraft 3 game. Or not Warcraft 3, Warcraft 4 game that follows it from, like, the actual war-based thing. I feel like that would be a really good way for them to get World of Warcraft players to buy an RTS. Because I think people would find that interesting. And the RTS players would obviously buy it if it was good. Like Total... No, I mean, just like a Warcraft game, but following the same story as a way to tie it all together.
The humans of Sunnyglade have become fat and lazy with their prosperity. The town is like a ripe plum waiting to be plucked. You will march upon their weak human armies and
Easy mission
smash
confirmed.
them to pieces. Somewhere in the town is a tower that you must keep intact so that we may study how their magics are created. Fail me, and I will have your head on a pike at the gates of Black Rock Spire.
Rest in peace, Stormgate. Hey, I gotta look it up. SteamDB, Stormgate. They have... You cannot say rest in peace to them. They currently have 15 active players. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see how many people are playing Warcraft 1 right now. Warcraft... Oh wait, this is on Battle.net. I can't look it up on... There is nobody playing Warcraft Orcs and Humans on Steam. Infinity more playership for Stormgate than Warcraft 1 on Steam. And you think it's dead? You fool. You fool. Alright, Peon, here we go. So they confirmed this mission's going to be really easy. Double worker start. Heck yes. Double the economy. Double the pain. For someone. Where's my base? My gold mine? I swear. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. Oh, here it is. 30,000. That's pretty decent at least. Oh. Chat, can I get an oof for this? A sizable oof. Because that is not a good day. Oh, man. Raise Sunnyglade, but save the tower. Oh, I was busy looking at Stormgate's thing. Why are we saving the tower? What is the lore reason? What is Sunnyglade? I don't recognize this from Warcraft at all. Where is it? Do we have any Sunnyglade enjoyers in chat? Oh, they want to study the... Oh, okay, it's an arcane tower. I got it. It's not a scout tower. We need to study their guard tower. They keep shooting us with arrows, and we gotta know what they're doing in there. Hey! 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 No flanky-panky. Front goes this way. Guys, I have good news. My allergies are clearing up. The bad news is everything else in this mission. Gonna do a little exploring. We're good here. I guess we don't need to keep a dude over there. That is... What do you guys think about the vision being permanent thing in RTS? Because old games used to do this. Remember, they didn't invent the color gray for quite a long time for Fog of War. And in single-player games, I kind of like it. It's nice. It's particularly in games like this that are so brutally punishing. being able to see the attacks incoming is very, very convenient. I think more modern games that give you more tools, then maybe it's not as needed. But I do not hate it here. We're gonna get a second guy on lumber. Because, like, I think a modern game just generally wouldn't have people running around and flanking your gold mine like that at the 30-second mark, and your gold mine wouldn't be so exposed. But given that that does happen, the vision is huge. Farseering would be better with normal Fog of War? I don't know. Map hacks are map hacks. I do feel like a permanent map hack is pretty good. In fact, I'm gonna make it, because we have so much money this time. I'm gonna go necrolyte. Unless we have the warlock unlocked, at which... Whoa! What? Hello! I didn't expect the scorpions. I kind of forgot that the wizard can summon scorpions in this game, because that's just not a thing associated with anybody in WarCraft anymore. Except like the Karaji or something. Oh, that's funny. You know, the Alliance just used to have scorpions. They didn't expect me to. That's true. That was definitely one of those times they were just on their daily walk. We both ran into each other and we were both like, ah! But there could only be one survivor. The survivor was giant Grant guillotines because I executed them. I want to scout. This is down to 20. Oh, wow. We have so much, actually. We're going to be fine. Wood is actually kind of awkward this time. Gonna wood over here, wood over here. I don't know what you're doing. Whoa, hello. So the scorpions are kind of the equivalent of the skeletons, I believe. We gotta build more stuff. Thoughts on Tempest Rising? Underrated. Underrated. Thank you for the super. I guess... Kinda... I thought it was good. Maybe it's not underrated, but I feel like the game died off way faster than it should have. But maybe it's just because they didn't have anything past the campaign. Campaigns were fun, though. I believe that they said they were happy with the game sales, though, which is all you can ask. But then again, people lie about that all the time. You can never tell because they don't have any public metrics. They're not telling you how many games sold or how many their target was or what. But I like to believe that they were happy. Dude, I've been thinking about this RTS idea for a while, and like, I swear... Oh no, we might die here. Oh, that was a lot of healing. The fact that they keep magical healing men just... I don't even know where that man was, is so hard. I've had this RTS idea for a couple of years now that I've just been building on, and if someone could just give me like $10 million, I could make a real banger. Just saying, if anybody in the chat has 10 mil that they want to drop, I promise I can make a really, really, really cool RTS. Hit me up. I think that's a fairly reasonable budget. Because I don't think I could do it on less. But I could do 10 million. The YouTube got no, don't do it through a super chat. Don't do it through a super chat. That would be bold. Oh, you gotta do it through gift memberships. Oh. Thoughts on Beyond All Reason? Thank you for the super. I have not actually played it, but it seems fun. Okay, you definitely need a blacksmith in order to make Wolf Riders, which is very funny because you can get the Wolf Rider speed upgrade before you can actually build the unit. Which that is peak old RTS things, isn't it? Get the blacksmith. Yeah, Beyond All Reason is one of those games that I keep looking at and being like, I should play this. It looks like Supreme Commander, but it gets rid of all the things that I think are annoying in Supreme Commander, which means that it's probably a really cool game, and then I just never play it. It's a multiplayer game, right? Like, only multiplayer? Should we have, like, a Beyond All Reason day? Do you guys play it? Is that a thing we should do? Dwarf? I love Dwarf. Dude, Dwarf is one of those games that I'm really looking forward to. Catapult! Oh, yeah! What is happening? Why are these men red? What magics are upon them? We're not doing well. We could get even faster wolves. I don't think wolf speed is our issue right now, though. We have half the money here. Satoros, thank you for the super first start. We're getting there. Yeah, if you got 10 million lying around and you trust me to make the ultimate single-player RTS, there's no multiplayer in my design. We're not doing esports, I'm sorry. There'd be co-op. There'd be co-op. But if you want the ultimate single-player experience, you got $10 million, send an email to contact@giantgrantgames.com. And I will think you're a scammer. But maybe I'll fall for it. We're gonna upgrade our knights. Our wolf riders. To make them really good. Would this rival Zero Space? My dude, there is... Oh, here's the... They have really long range. There is more than enough room in the RTS scene for multiple games. The audience is much, much bigger than the construction base right now. I gotta look for a gold mine. Otherwise, we're just gonna be swamped. If we were human, knights would be so good here. Because we'd have the healing, right? And then we could just pull these back every time that they get damaged. Heal them all up. I wanted to go necrolytes, but it hasn't happened. Because I have to keep taking these guys down. Okay. I feel like the army is getting pretty swole, though. I know it's only 6 guys, but they're 6 really, really strong men with puppies. Also on Company of Heroes. Are you guys just going to ask me via $2 super chats about my opinion on every RTS ever made? I really like Company of Heroes 2. I know that Company of Heroes 3 has been doing a lot of job updating. I haven't checked it out ever since, but I think that the formula is very enjoyable. Knock it down. Oh, here we go. We can actually out-damage the healing now. That's huge. Very, very nice. We have another gold mine over here. It only has 11,000. We got to be very conscious of that. It's also not going to be good for pathing. Let's check this. I don't think there's anything over here. Hey! What are you doing? 2 dudes just chilling there the entire time. Gonna make some catapults. Oh. I'm sure that the history of bridges in Blizzard RTSs is not going to cause any mining issues here. Thoughts on having thoughts on things? I think that people take the opinions of live streamers way too seriously, given that most of them are not subject matter experts in whatever they're talking about. That's my thought on having thoughts on things. They can heal the catapult? Wow, that hurt. I didn't think the healer could heal the catapult, but it turns out the healer can heal the catapult. Thoughts on $2 donations? I enjoy them. They're great. Thoughts on StarCraft 2? StarCraft 2, I haven't played it yet, but I'm very excited to check it out. We will see. Corlock, also thoughts on $2 super chats. They're pretty great. Thank you. We're gonna make this game $2 at a time. It's only 5 million super chats. Thoughts on the Tone Rebellion side scroll? I've never heard of that. Wait, could you put that in suggestions in the Discord, please? I've never heard of a side-scrolling RTS, and that sounds really interesting. What is happening? Thoughts on my unreleased $10 million game? It's awesome. It's so good. I can't tell you much because I'm NDA'd to myself. But if you want to fund it, then I can make it, and then you can play it, and then you'll know. It'll be so good. What is happening? Okay, do you think that Zero Space will support modding as well as StarCraft 2 does? I think that they're going to try their best, but they're working with limited resources, which means that it's going to be more difficult to be able to invest into things like that. Thank you. Thoughts on Kingdom Under Fire, A World of Hero? Guys, I gotta, like, win this mission. I got Grunt over here. I appreciate all of your generosity. What do we have? Kingdom Under Fire, A War of Heroes. We have a WarCraft at Home of 2001 RTS games with a Metacritic score of 59 out of 100. I think it deserves at least 68. There. At least you guys ask me about stuff that I'm somewhat qualified to talk about, because let's be honest, there's so many people out there that are like, hey, streamer, what is your thoughts on modern thing? And it's like, the streamer doesn't even go outside. They don't know. They haven't paid taxes in 7 years. Not because they don't need to, but because they make so much money getting 40,000 CCV or whatever that they don't have to pay taxes. Because that's how it works. Also, catapults are goated. Did you see that damage? That's insane. I'm kind of in love. We gotta make sure to not destroy the tower, by the way. Just remember that, please. Probably don't want to splash my own dudes. Where's the enemy base? Found it. No! If only I had a healer! Oh, we're gonna get smashed again. Maybe not. Why is that guy walking? Well, we did not kill the tower. Do not worry, guys. I know some of you were worried that the tower was going to be destroyed, but we kept it alive. What do I think about orcs being lazy and not working? I think that that is propaganda. I think that is grunt propaganda in order to make it seem like they're the real breadwinners of the horde, but in reality, they work a little bit more than they need to. In fact, I think they should spend a little bit more time making their work more efficient, instead of putting in the raw hours that they currently are. Silly goobers. Alright, I think we need to just keep the momentum up so they don't rebuild everything. The real lazy one is that priest, apparently. It does seem like you want to catch the enemies moving. It's much easier then. Split forces, take this down. You're not going to repair anything, sir. I don't know why I referred to him as sir. I'm being very respectful to this random peasant that I'm murdering. Dear sir, I think that you're not going to be able to repair that. Best wishes, Giant Grant Games. Take it all down, take it all down. We're gonna win. I didn't check if I had any new tech on this mission because it was so scary that I just made a bunch of wolfmen. I guess I didn't really... I'm fine with this. Nobody's upset seeing the cool wolf guy going around murdering everything. Inside of all of us, there are 2 wolves. They cost 850 gold apiece. Don't kill the tower, remember. It summons scorpions. Did we kill any of the scorpion scummoners? Scummoners? That was rude, they're not scum. There's just some of them. They're summoners. Because they make some scorpions. Leave it alive. Any chance on doing Mental Omega? Maybe. I've thought about it. It's also like 109 missions, isn't it? Save the tower, save the world. Is it just this guy? Oh, this is him! This is him! Scorpion Sam! We did it. GG.
The feel of bones crunching beneath your feet. The time has come for you to seize control of the orcish hordes for yourself.
The Black Morass.
Blackhand has become foolish in the deployment of his personal troops and has left an opening that you can now exploit. A key outpost in the Black Morass is the core of Blackhand's supply lines, not only to his foremost battle groups, but to his castle at Black Rock Spire as well.
Yeah.
The complete destruction of this outpost will disrupt his power base long enough for you to secure his overthrow.
We're gonna orc him. We gotta figure out what we're doing. Did someone call him a conjurer of cheap tricks? Oh! I saw a wall! Wait, that's actually really good. Maybe, if it's not too much of a pain to build. Game? Come on. Where? We are punished for scouting too much early game, but also, welcome to WarCraft 1. There needs to be like a hotter, colder meter for gold mines. No, not over here. I don't want to send the workers out. There it is. 30,000. 30,000 is good. I like the 30,000 mines. They make me happy. So this is a blocking structure can be destroyed. That's a wall. I genuinely have no idea if these are going to be good. So we have to kill Blackhand's troops. That means we're doing an OVO. Everyone's favorite matchup. Do you guys like OVO? Where do we have trees? Oh, that's pretty good tree location compared to everything else. Also, we own half of the map. Blackhand's got nothing here. Oh, whoa. Yeah, we don't need OVO, we need oh, whoa. Hey! Another gold mine, and it's only... You know that your perspective in this game is messed up when you see a gold mine down here and you're on the other side of the map and you're like, that's pretty good. Kill, please. This is bad. Wow. This is very bad. I said that he was not on the map and he took that personally. I'm gonna move this way. I am liking the idea of setting things up kind of in their face. I know that doesn't let us wall. They got warlocks. I want warlocks. Warlocked and loaded. Can we stop spreading the misinformation that Warcraft or StarCraft and Warcraft were supposed to be Games Workshop things? Because it's been disproven for like 30 years now, and people just keep saying it. I do not want that disinformation spread in my chat. Oh, I want people laughing at me for losing to 2 frickin' raiders instead. Stop. Get him back mining. Let's see. I feel like right over here might be good. Oh no, we're dead. I got too close to the base. Are they just gonna sit at home though? If they just sit at home, we might be okay. We gotta build a barracks real quick. Pain. I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. What is my plan? Maybe build a series of walls, and I like that. And then build some spearmen behind in order to try to hold off things. I'm horrified. We'll try wall. Just right across here. Maybe this way. Oh, here they come! Oh, it's grunt spelled with a U. Oh, that's fair. It's got a U in it somewhere. Not exactly where I thought it would be. G is much more... Spiders?! Oh, no! We're on Gorman! Run these guys this way to buy me a little bit of time. Oh! Get him! Attack! Run this way. Run this way. Oh my goodness. The fact that workers cannot attack is so crazy. We lost almost everything there. You down, you this way, you over here. More grunts. Take this down. They got a skeleton. They have a little force over here, just, I don't even know what they're doing. I wish that you could build walls and workers at the same time. That is a painful choice. So we lost the lumber mill. I think we just need to build grunts right now. We need to build workers and we need to build grunts until we have a big army. There they are. Yeah, so the warlocks on that side are just summoning more dudes. We're gonna have to move over and take them down. Keep building up a combat force. Hello. Thank you for moving into the location where my execution squad was. That was actually very polite. We can do this. I don't think we're dead here. Somehow. Oh, Raider. We need a good surround on him. We are not going to get a good surround on him. Because he was going for my vulnerable stuff. Okay, we have a lot of guys here. 18,000 left. Peon. Just more grunt production. We're running out of money. We might hit that coveted 13 supply. Lucky number 13. Right at the time we're going to have enough to build a pig farm. Oh, they're just farms in this game. So this is bait. Oh, you know what? Wall. It's safe now. They're $100 a piece. They're really expensive. And we have to keep building up... Oh, a grunt. We have to keep building up workers because we're going to start long distance mining from over here pretty soon. Not ideal. Second. Oh, we have 2 guys on lumber. We'll go 3 for now. And we're just gonna focus. I apologize that I know people are asking me stuff, but I'm locked in right now for a good reason. Double raider. Good surround. That was real video gaming right there. I'm gonna go after the caster squad. Starting to get enough that we can build infrastructure up again. Spiders. Spiders! And skeletons. Getting hit by the exo and the endoskeletons. Endoskeletons, correct, right? That's what it means to be like people. Inside skeleton. I kind of just used a word and I just realized that I've never actually heard anyone say endoskeleton, I don't think. But it could be correct. Sounds right. Yeah, it's right. Cool. I think just nobody besides me has a reason to say it. We got spearman production going now. I gotta say, I thought this game was gonna be, like, a little bit boring. But it's like tense every mission. It's very much so working with very little. It gives the same kind of vibes, not the scariness and intensity of, like, no production in StarCraft 2. But because you're trying to do a lot with a little here, is just very different than modern RTS, where you have 7 trillion dudes that are all attacking. And you kind of overwhelm. You have to really love everybody. This is a game of love. I always say, make love, not war. But war is love. Love is war. Here they come. Big wave. Oh, just spiders. Just spiders. I know what you guys are saying. There's nothing just about spiders. We got spearmen now. We're gonna move forward, take these down. Their necrolytes somehow just don't know how to attack. I don't know why this is the case, but it's really helpful. We're at 21. We're gonna get you in, then out. And we gotta build more roads. I swear this used to be way more inconvenient. Either that or I was just spoiled as a child. And I've played enough annoying games now. But no, I played a lot of annoying games as a child. That's all I had. Definitely used to be harder. Or I used to be bad. Probably both. I'm going spearman right now. Oh, what if we went spearapult? Oh, that could be good. Because the catapult does a lot of damage, but it does splash. Yeah, spearapult. Pale dogs approach. These aren't pale dogs. That was a normal dog. Spearapult. I want to fire a catapult shot right in this nerd's face. Oh, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be so good. Do you guys see that Dawn of War 4 has a release date now? I'm really excited. It's looking pretty good, except for the trailers that looked really bad. But we're going to pretend those didn't exist, and we're going to pretend that only the good trailers came out, and we're going to be excited. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, buddy, didn't get them all, but I'm happy with that. Yeah. Oh, you can't move them until they're done cooling down, just like WarCraft 2, which makes sense because this is the predecessor. Nailed that one, Grant. You figured it out so fast. Is this an army? I feel like 2 catapults is probably enough. I'm gonna save because I actually think... I think we're doing good. Catapults. Yeah, we'll do one more catapult because they're cool. And then we have to... Oh, ramp fighting. Catapult! Oh! 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 If you guys don't speak Grant, this is a good strategy. Yeah, I liked that. Oh! Yeah! Oh my goodness, these are cracked. What a unit. Oh my goodness, that is like lore accurate catapult. You don't see that in games very often anymore. Wow. That was visceral. I like this game. I might like this game better than WarCraft 2. Which I did not expect. Whoa! The vision things are still problematic. Slowly move forward. No! How dare you? Careful. Can't believe they are using my ancient wizard tricks against me. I'm gonna get a second barracks for the first time in this game. It's hard to siege. I'm gonna just run a guy forward and see what happens. There's the base. Spearpult. This is amazing. It just crushes face. I think you gotta be a little bit careful with splash damage. But, wow. This is the first time I feel like I've been cost effective instead of just throwing stuff at the enemy until they die. Oh, well, there goes my army. You know, it's what happens. Tower. We can take down tower. Speaking of Dawn of War, did you ever see Age of Sigmar? I've never played Age of Sigmar. I've heard of it. It's another thing that I'm like, I don't know if this is good or if it's bad or if people care about or if they don't. There's so many games like that. But I'm getting to experience so many things now, which is so exciting. I'm really enjoying it. Like WarCraft 1. Oh, thank you for the super, by the way. Probably should say thank you instead of just answering your question. Move this way. Why is there a peon here? Wait, can I build? We gotta learn how this works. Can I steal your roads? I would love it if I could do that. I need more... Where'd he go? Oh, here he is. Wait, you can't click control groups? Cool. Just modern video game things. You can't click on the units on the left-hand side to select them from a control group. Where are you, sir? Here you are. Before we win... Oh, that's not you. Am I stupid? Where is he? Here he is. Right in the middle. No, must build near your buildings. Lame. I guess that's probably good to prevent, like, tower rush. Wait, there might not be towers in this game. Is there a reason to build anything besides catapults?
The feel of bones crunching beneath your feet.
Yes, because warlocks exist.
Of your awesome victory.
Awesome victory.
The destruction of Blackhand's outpost has left him in a weak position. The Shadow Council, sensing your rise in power, orders the assassination of Blackhand and elevates you to the position of War Chief. A Wolf Rider brings you news that our best spy, the half-orc Corona, has been discovered by the humans of Northshire Abbey and imprisoned there. She has valuable information concerning new and powerful magics that would aid you in the destruction of your counterpart, King Lane. Trusting no one to complete this vital mission in time, you must find her and then completely destroy the Abbey to protect her secrets.
I told you guys that Northshire Abbey was going to come up. It always does. Always comes up in every WarCraft game. Oh, we're going. Hello. What do we have? Necrolyte, dark vision, dark vision, dark vision. Nope, no more. Dark vision. You never know. I might have found something cool. So we got another no build mission. Why do they keep giving me 13 units? Like, in Control Group 4 land, which is where this game originally was, that's rude. In Control Group 12 land, it is also rude. I don't think I can get through these. Oh, I can't. Okay. I don't think a peon is useful. What am I gonna do with that? He can't even fight. He's got like 1 HP. Dabu. Ah, more slimes. Well, we can keep scouting. Skeletons? Brigands! My favorite human unit, Brigand. Let's do this. Not that many slimes this time. There was like 40 last time. They're surprisingly tanky. Going back, take him down. Yeah, no problem. Oh, this has something in it. Useless men. Completely useless men. Now, if this was a modern RTS, the way it would work is every one of these that we rescue would be like a peon that we get in the next mission. However, the idea of a trigger doesn't really exist in this game, so that's not going to happen. It would be cool. But we're going to pretend. In the next mission, all the guys we build, we're going to be like, oh, Paul and Paul 2, the peon. You guys are so healthy now. It's really great to see. Back in the fight. Oh, ogres. Is that going to be my $10 million RTS? Yes. That's going to be the first mission. Is you rescue damaged peons inside of a human encampment in Northshire Abbey. And there's Grona. That's the first mission. Everybody knows that. Duh. That's the idea. In fact, that's the only idea I had. Oh, here it is. That looks like an abbey to me. I don't know what an abbey looks like in Warcraft 1. I'm just making things. It's got a rug. Legitimately, I'm just like, oh, it's got a rug. It's probably an abbey. And I know that doesn't make sense, but at the same time, it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? We lost all of our raiders here. That's pretty scary. Oh, yeah. Wait, why are the ogres fighting us? Why are they here? Why are they in Northshire Abbey? This is like a human place with Are the ogres allied with the humans? What is the lore? Because I don't think that's true in any version of WarCraft. They're ogre monks. They're very devout. I'm sorry, I questioned their faith. An ogre paladin would actually go hard. That could be cool. Yo, you get like an ogre paladin, and you have the other half as an ogre death knight. Wait, Blizzard? Why have you never come up with this character idea? Because they got 2 heads now, right? In Warcraft 2, they were given 2 heads. Whoa! What? Who is this? He's so strong! Hello, Corona. You don't do anything. Yo, a 2-headed ogre, one being a paladin and the other being a death knight. How is that not in the game? Who is Fire Elemental and why is he so strong? Where is Northshire Abbey? How do I destroy it? I thought this was the Abbey. Oh my goodness. This is... I might be dead. This has been a rough one. Fire Elemental himself. Dervish, thank you for the super. Hey, Mr. Games. Been a VOD Goblin for a bit. Have you ever heard of the weird RTS called Perimeter? No. I've never heard of Perimeter. You guys should link that in the section in the Discord. Just any random stuff like that I would love to be able to read about, particularly if it's on Steam, because that makes my life way easier. I'm making sure I didn't miss anything like the self-destruct button on Northshire Abbey. But I have a feeling that destroy the Abbey means kill all the enemies on the map. Do I bring these guys? I might. Just as bait. Oh, that was a rock. Why is... Okay. Yeah, the gray rock is gray on the minimap. That makes sense. Oh! Scary man over there. Shot my peon. Spiders. I have to be very careful. We couldn't deal with scary man. Maybe. I don't know what type of scary man it was. You know, the thing that I miss the most in this game compared to Warcraft 2 is in Warcraft 2 when you rescue an ally, it makes that really satisfying doo-doo sound. It's like the final form of plugging in a USB. And I really like that sound. And when we get guys here, there's nothing. That is the one thing I prefer. Ooh. He escaped through the ventilation shaft. We have to chase him down. Wait, who was this man? Who killed my peon? He just murdered the peon and left. Who has shed this peon's blood? Oh, wait. Do we just leave? Is that what these arrows mean? Is that what destroy the Abbey means? Alright, get out of there. I'm gonna save because I don't quite know what's going on. I am confused, and so am I. Arrow it. Keep moving. There's nobody anywhere. There's all these doors to bust down, and there's just nothing there. I feel like Northshire Abbey was a failing establishment that is here for the insurance claim. Well, while we're waiting for her. Oh, we can't. These are in between. I was gonna get a guy on every arrow. But that's illegal. Oh. Okay. I'll be honest, destroy the Abbey was a bit of a confusing objective. I took it a lot more literal than it was.
If only these worthless... With your newfound magics, the time is right to burn the human occupation from our lands. There are 2 human outposts to the south that pose the greatest threat to our security. Reports from scouts near these towns show that the key to your success in this confrontation is to hold back the human forces at their bridges while you strengthen your attack force.
Can
The
do.
glories of combat will be yours as you personally lead the armies that will reclaim your homelands.
Spider time? What? No. What does spider time mean? I don't want to... Okay. We can try spiders. I'm pretty sure they're garbage. But we can try them. Oh no, what is this gold mine? They sure mix it up, don't they? Well, you're gonna be a lumberjack. We gotta find the bridges, which I assume the road leads to. We have a barracks, which is nice. We're just gonna build a farm. We're not. Alright, guys. And they all pop out on this side. The perfect location. Economy is flawless. Ooh. Which one is closer? I know that's a stupid question, but like... We have to do complicated math when they're going over here, but we can chop these trees down that'll make it sooner? I have no idea. I'm just gonna go with this one. What a silly, silly setup. I gotta find these bridges, though. If Warcraft 1 tells you there is a bridge you need to take, then there is a bridge you need to take. Everybody knows that. I think we're gonna spearapult the bridges, and then we're gonna tech into something. Ah! Someone told the Terran player that there's bridges. Lumber mill and barracks. You can be lumber number 2. Yeah, we're gonna sit right here and hope we don't get... I can't really do that. I guess we have vision of everything incoming. And then we gotta keep working on the economy. Lumber mill. Build a bunker. I wish. Dude, spearmen in a bunker with a catapult behind would be unbeatable. Everybody is so stupid. Just look at how bad these guys are at mining. Where's bridge number 2? I need to make sure that my bases are clear. Have I heard about an old RTS called Earth 2150? Literally the first RPS you've ever played. Crappy PC. Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Save him! Run! 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 Jog! Invented by Big Shoe, I know, but it's useful right here. Oh, he's got a healer. There he goes. Come over here. So they made him invisible, right? And that means he's going to become visible later? What is the play here? I haven't dealt with invisibility. We're learning. Get a blacksmith. Spearman. Oh. Hello, hello. We gotta get more spearmen. I appreciate the super chat, by the way. I know that the world is falling apart, and I wanted to say thank you. I took that guy down. Here's a wizard. Oh! Oh! That was very cool. Don't do it again. Build a catapult. I think the other bridge is this way. We're gonna move a raider to scout. Everybody is confused, but we have a direct path to the gold mine now, which is good. We can build some roads this way. Armor upgrade. Okay. Oh, no. We have a defensive setup, though. I'm really trying to make sure that I don't blow myself up. I'm going to get one more catapult, and then we can start getting tech. Oh, tower. Yeah, because we stole the technology of a tower. So we can build our own, and ours is made of a giant skull, which is going to make it great. I feel like defending this bridge is not that important right now compared to this one. They're not doing anything over here. Set you up, set you up. I need a shield battery. Whoa, there he comes! The Invisible Man strikes again! Oh. We're gonna build warlocks. Hopefully they're good. Actually, I guess this was the first time that the Invisible Man struck, huh? Nope, no shift queuing. Cloud of poison. Yeah. We're gonna get a warlock first, then we're gonna get cloud of poison, then we're gonna drop a cloud of poison on these nerds. And then hopefully we can get our maximum tier warlock ability. Because it's cool. As a kid, it was the only thing I could win with. It's not a great rate for one spider. Alright, here they come. Fortunately, this area is just as confusing for the enemies. They seem to alternate which way they're attacking from. Clever. What did you even do there? I'm sure they did something. I don't know what it was. Oh, wow. That hurt. Oh, we have to be really careful about this siege stuff. So we're teching. We have a warlock. He's gonna have Cloud of Poison soon. Right in time. Sick. Incredible. Really strong. Nope. I don't have a better ability. Well, we'll try it again later. So I think what we need to do is now build a... How are you doing? 11,000. If there's a third bridge, I'm going to eat a hat. And not in a good way. Oh, we gotta wall this off, and then we're going to approach over here. A couple of these guys just to drop poison, I guess, will be pretty good. We gotta get the upgrades, and we gotta get the upgrades. I think we're going Spearpult again, because that seems like the best way to actually hold a bridge in this game. Can we repair? No, we gotta heal. Which we cannot do with this faction. Poison. That's not bad. Oh, wow, negative HP though. Spearman. Just lots of units. Big macro energy, or at least the WarCraft 1 variant of that. If only we had spiders. Spider time. Hey, spiders. Spiders. So it spends all of their mana to summon spiders. Which does mean it deploys them very quickly. Unfortunately, they are spiders, so they're not good. And get spear strength. And then we move forward, we take control of the area. Whoa. What is this wizard convention over here? Hey, spiders killed some people. Ah! The 1 for 2, and the enemy didn't attack. No, 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 no. Catapults, catapults, catapults. Stay back. No, 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 no. What a no, what a maneuver. They're too smart. Whoa! Holy crap. Okay. All right. That was technical excellence from the opponent. They are just more intelligent than I am. That is so funny and also really cool. They just spam healed a guy while he dodged catapult shots to run into friendly fire range while hitting me with a flank. A+. I am 99% sure that was not like an intended set of mechanics there. It was just the guy was trying to get over here to the knight, but because he was trying to do that, it became something really cool and interesting. And it hurt. Oh my goodness. That was awesome. I think that that's probably okay. I see a dude coming from up here. We're gonna set people up. I want to be attacking the same direction I'm expanding. So we want to just defend here. A lot of catapults. Yeah, we got to expand right now. I think they killed some of my workers. It seems like the first time you click on a gold mine, your guys get really stupid. And then the second time, they're like, oh yeah, I know what you meant. Careful. I can run into melee too. I learned the strategy, he says as he dies. I don't like that positioning. So, we did spend a lot of money on the Spider-Man. Oh, Spider-Man is in this game! That was a reference from like 2.5 hours ago. No. Guys, could you just be away from everybody? Ugh. I am my own greatest enemy here. How are they getting across? I was pinky promised that there was only 2 bridges. So how do they keep getting across? Because I have vision of both. We have to scout. We have to understand. What is your deal? Are they really just sneaking on past every time? This base sucks. I think I need to destroy this lumber mill because it is ruining my mining. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's just scorpions. Good shot. Bad shot. I should just let them destroy the mill for me. I have no money incoming. Oh, man. No, guys. They're like little Magellans. They go on really roundabout explorations, and they're probably gonna die before they get home. Okay, I need to rebuild the lumber mill now, somewhere better. Can I attack a tree? No. Oof. Where did you come from? How did you get past me? Pull these back. No, stop! Go away! We need this bridge. This is impossible. I think I need more workers, too. They're just being annihilated. Oh. We can crush them. If we get one of the 2 human outposts, I feel like we're going to be really happy. We have the bridge. We have the other bridge. This is insane. It's unbeatable. It's unbeatleavable. So this has to be exactly the same. Completely undestructible. No, over here. Please, you don't care about the actual lumber. You just care about making it easier for my gold men. 30,000 gold is a very thankful number. It means that we're not going to run out soon. We're probably going to run out, though. And then we're going to have to mine halfway across the map. I bet there's a gold mine, like, here-ish. That's good. I wonder how many dudes we need. Maybe I should have gone the spiders so I could just have an infinite... I think if we had attack move, the spiders would actually be okay. Because then we could go like 1A, 2A, 3A. The traditional RTS send everybody to go murder stuff. But the fact that you can't do that means that really small, large number units are just bad. They're way too hard to control. But I would like the spider to be good. What do you guys think? I'm going to do a poll. Do you like spiders just in general? End poll. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Do you like spiders? Yes. No. I gotta make a smiley face on yes. Start poll. This gave me some time to get more money. Perfect. Remember that making YouTube polls is a very important piece of Warcraft 1 macro. We almost have a full control group now. Everyone knows that when you have to get 2 control groups, it's time to attack. Spiders. Spiders in general? No, just spiders. Why are they so jump scary? Why is this the scariest horror game of the year? Stop existing next to me. I have anxiety. That should be very clear by the way that I make sounds. Just like, the Orcish horde is in such dire need of optometrists. We're gonna move forward. That is not the gold mine I ever want to mine from. Where did you come from? How did you get here? We have vision of everything. How did you manage this? Stop. No, get back. Okay, we have you here, you guys here. I'm not even mad, I'm mystified. I just don't understand their teleportation powers. Did they kill all my workers? What happened? How did they all die? They're spread across the world. Oh my goodness. Look, thank you for these. Oh, invisibility. That's their invisibility. Okay, we gotta keep some guys over here because they're teleporting. Frickin' invisibility. They don't use it reactively. They're actually proactive with it, which is insane. That is crazy. In a game with no detection, that is bonkers that they would make that choice. But you know what? Respect. I gotta be rebuilding my workers. Yep. Oh, they're here. Yeah, we just saw a guy pop into visibility right there. think that this place is going down now. We got the pulse. I had 1337 gold for a moment there. That's a nice number. Yeah. We gotta finish this production off. Oh! Okay. They're a very good unit. You gotta trust me on that. I'm just a very bad player. Bold. I'm just going for it. Do these not have vision? Barely. Town Hall, Blacksmith. We can take the tower down. We're gonna make more catapults. I think the answer is that if there's too many invisible people, then we just get a bunch of catapults so we accidentally splash them. I don't know if that's smart. But what if I just only attacked with catapults? And left the spearmen on defense? We're mining. Well, this guy's supervising. Ooh, no, we want T for catapult. What are they commanding this guy to do? They're just sitting them over there. They don't know. They're gazing out to sea, longingly desiring a better life. I get it. I felt like we were out of this game multiple times. I feel like that's been a common thread throughout this entire day. There's been a lot of missions where I'm like, yeah, okay, we're dead. And then somehow it's salvageable, which is very interesting. I think that's cool. I like raging against the night. Literally and figuratively. Ooh. This is probably the most skill-intensive thing you can do in a video game. Got him. Pult. Yeah, I think that the core of it is that the enemy is crazy, crazy aggressive with the things that they have, but they're not actually very good at building things. So you get these really strong punches, but if you rope-a-dope them, then you can make the comeback happen if you are stubborn. And I am very stubborn. I think they're running out of invisibility as well, which is nice. They're not running out of scorpions, though. Oh, this got broke. Yeah, these are garbage. Well, they do kill catapults. I have a feeling the enemy has, like, nothing left. I'm gonna start attacking from every side with all of my great warriors. Catapults on one side, spearmen on the other. Well, catapults no longer on one side. We're going back to basics. Where's the control group? Here they are. 100% the number one thing that I am shocked about in this game is that the pathing doesn't suck. How did other RTSs mess it up so bad afterwards? Because this was before them. Doesn't really matter what game you're talking about. This game was before it. And yet, the units go where I click. Yeah, look at this. They have nothing. They've just been YOLOing everything. No future. Run, cleric, run. Oh, I got a couple guys over there. Nope, nope. Oh. Yeah, why don't you just target the town hall for a bit while we move on to greener pastures so you don't kill my guys. I wonder if there is a units destroyed by your own catapult metric on the score screen. That'd be nice. Seems very common in this game. Okay, knight's hurt. I'm a little bit scared of these guys. We gotta make sure their production is down. Does anyone know what mission we're on? Like, how much progress have we been making? I feel like we've been blasting. How Long to Beat said this game takes 17 hours, so I kind of assumed that it would take 2 days to beat each campaign. But I think there's 12 missions per campaign, and we're doing pretty good. Gotta swing this way. They had so many gold mines! Whoa, there they go. About 2/3 of the way through. Not bad. We're about 2/3 of the way through the stream. Someday a wizard is going to discover plate mail. It's going to change the world. A Waladin. Wizard Paladin.
If only these worthless humans could fight as well as they die.
I love how everyone's just putting a question mark about what level we're on. It's just, hey, you're on some level. Enemy units destroyed. Okay, I can't really tell, because obviously not all my stuff died.
You have tasted victory, and the craving for more is upon you. It is clear that one decisive blow to the humans will make the total and complete domination of this race a simple matter. Your spies have gathered intelligence that points to an encampment near the center of the human lands, where their knights and soldiers are sent to train. Although they will not be expecting an attack, they should prove a good fight. The destruction of this site would greatly weaken their forces and etch your position as war chief in stone.
Yeah.
None shall survive.
Stone. There's not much stone in this game. Wizards with swords are underused 100%. Whoa. Oh. I wonder if the optimal way to play this mission is to dark vision spam. This is a concerning mission. We're either going to steamroll this or we're going to get wrecked. Where am I going? The game is not super clear. Found it. Group 1. Group 2. Group 3. Could you imagine this mission with control groups of 4? This would be the worst thing in history. How did anybody ever do that? Like, not even mechanically, but sanity-wise. Oh good, I found a gold mine. Like, I remember playing this game with control groups of 4, and there's a reason I never could beat it as a kid. Excuse me? Don't do that. Actually, that's fine, isn't it? He has no mana. Let's go. Oh, they got it. Okay, we gotta kill the catapult. YOLO it. YOLO it. Get across the bridge. Oh no, this is horrible. Wow! No, we're gonna catapult. Don't catapult. Careful, 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 careful. Move forward a little bit. Scorpion them. Pull you back. Just small little movements. Do not catapult. Careful, careful. It's time. Spiders. Go get them. Move, move, move. Wait, did we win? Didn't really have much here. I think that the entire challenge of this mission is getting across a bridge. And we did it. We successfully circumnavigated a bridge. Raise some dead. Take down barracks number 2. They're bringing in stuff from the flanks. I kind of like the buildings in this game. They don't feel like Warcraft 3 buildings, where they have infinite armor without a siege weapon, but they also really do benefit from being attacked by siege weapons. It's a pretty nice balance. They're not like StarCraft buildings, which die to 4 Marines. Somehow they got the balance better here than they did in the other games. I know Warcraft 3 is different, right? I'm gonna scan over here. Thank goodness there's nothing here. Oh, fish. Blacksmith down. Gotta stop them from rebuilding everything. Take all this down. Interesting that the buildings start at 100% HP when building. That's definitely worth changing. My small pile of rubble, also known as a fortress. GG. It just worked. We did great.
Gaze upon the destruction you have wrought and the broken bodies of your
I
enemies.
genuinely think 100% of that is your ability to get over the bridge.
The final march to King Lane's home, Stormwind Keep, is at hand. Only 2 pathetic settlements stand in the way of the awesome juggernaut your cruel leadership has created.
Yeah.
The humans have proved to be amusing opposition, but the hour of doom has come for them.
Big lazy
The
lot in
complete and
this.
utter demolition of the Twin Cities, Goldshire and Moonbrook will sever the lifeline between the king and his people, making him a figurehead waiting to be lopped off.
Goldshire. A hive of scum and villainy. Where's the gold? Shire? I like how they say raise Moonbrook, raise Goldshire, instead of just like destroy the bases or something like that. I think a lot of other games don't have as much lore vibe in objectives, and I like having the lore in objectives. Oh no. 34? Okay, we're getting slightly more every time. That's good at least. And the positioning isn't the worst positioning we've had for a gold mine. Goldshire and Moonbrook are not that close together. They're not that far apart, though. Maybe tell William World of Warcraft when he was designing that game that he needed to put him closer. What are we doing here? Oh, we're teching. We're gonna see what more tech stuff we have. I want to see what the necrolyte has at its top tier because I don't remember. And then I want to see the warlock. I guess we'll save the warlock for the final mission. And then we'll be, because I think we have 2 missions left. This and then the final one, because I know just based on my understanding of Warcraft geography and the fact that Stormwind is the final mission, that we're pretty darn close to Stormwind.
Your command, Master.
Why did they say Luke? Luke. I am your father. What else do we want? There's no ogres in this game for us, I don't think. If there are, I want them. But I don't think that there are. So we get workers here. I don't think I want catapults this time. I think I want to go a kennel to work with our necrolytes. We're going for the necrolytes first, though. Oh, maybe. This is actually a pretty good position. We could build walls. Are you kidding? Near your buildings? Okay. How close does it have to be to my buildings? Build a farm. Oh. You cannot space your stuff out very much. We're gonna leapfrog farms? So I can build walls, I guess? Is that where we're at? Unholy armor, here we go. 3,000 American dollars. Oh, man. I can't afford it, but I'm gonna buy it. Better be good. I think it's cracked, right? All the top tier spells in this game are crazy cool. So I want to get the value. Oh, this is going to be very annoying wall building, huh? 1, 2. Hey, this is why we're building walls. Because I don't know how to stop your invisibility. You're too strong. It's a lot of APM, but it's worth it. Here we go. Get unholy armor. Then get a kennel. Can people get through this if it's diagonal? Yes. Can they get through it like this? Oh, it works, it works, it works! Hey, David Colby, thank you for the super. Thanks to my forgotten RPS videos. Spent a solid week with Rise of Legends working on Linux Box, 100% worth it. Yeah, that game is really fun. Super underrated. The heroes are a little bit imba, and the mission design is a little bit inconsistent, but it's very fun. Alright, Necrolyte, go. Oh! Who? What? Elemental! Oh, spooky. Very spooky. I think I get a blacksmith for that. Oh, come on. Come on. The invisibility raids are really cool. I have to give it to them for that. Like, you can't see that and be like, that's lame. You can say it's annoying, because it is. And it's also really strong. But man, it's cool. Okay, we're being sieged. I think the wall thing is just too much APM, and it's also really expensive. No, my necrolyte! Stop. I don't need dark vision of him. Excuse me. You guys over here. Run. Okay, he's dead. Guys, gold. I need anything. Why does this game only have 3 basic structures? Like 3 advanced. Oh! Okay. You need to keep mining as well. Necrolyte. Get whatever this is. Like, why aren't they just all on the basic structure tab? We got money coming in. Keep building workers. Maybe just this is fine. Dude, the drive-by firestorm's actually really cool, as long as they don't do it right here. I think it's neat. Keep the casters in the back. We have this for upgrades now. Lots of gold. We can build raiders. And then we're going to be able to cast our ability that we spent $7 trillion on. It's kind of important. What hockey is it? You. Because you got to use it. Makes sense to me. What does unholy armor do? That is a great question. Let's go find someone. Unholy armor makes you invulnerable. It's pretty good. It doesn't last forever. It's got a pretty limited duration. That is a lot of units. But unsurprisingly, invulnerability is in fact strong in this video game. Oh, elementals. Elementals. Oh, they killed him. I think that I just built up too slowly here. I spent money on this stuff, and that was wrong. I think I should have gone for the knights, or the raiders first, and then the other stuff later. Also, these are cracked. They do so much damage. We have 0 supply. All right. Let's do this. This is a mission where you spam demons. I want to do demons on the final mission, and I don't want them to both be. We have 2 different spellcasters, and I want to do 1 capstone ability for each, basically. I think that's fair. I think that's reasonable. It's not as good. That means that this is a hard mission. But I think that it's more enjoyable overall to have the variety and get to play with everything instead of just spamming the same ability every time. We just gotta get ready. Then I should go Raiders Unholy Armor. Wow! Thank you, chat. What an idea. I didn't think of that yet, but that was a really good idea. Really nailed it there with your strategic strategizing. Chat's strategies are super unique. Thanks, guys. Okay, we're gonna take these down. Let's, go grunt and pray. I wonder how many grunts it takes to beat an elemental. Hundreds? Millions? Hundreds of millions? And we can... Oh, we're out of gold. Truly, the economy is the hard part. And not pulling people when you're scouting. I kind of want to hit one of the bases early. Because if we can take it down, we're going to be in good shape, right? So I'm going to get the kennel first instead of the temple first. That way I can have the knights to keep myself safe as I get the tech. I was just a bit too aggressive with my building up because I didn't quite realize how scary the enemy was going to be. Good. The kennel, here we go. I don't know why I'm leaving a spot here, I guess so I can build more houses this way. Maybe... Oh gosh, we lose the moment this runs out, don't we? Like, I don't know where we're gonna find more economy after this. So, with that in mind, maybe it's better to build the roads this way and then build our farms right here as a block so that they have worse access. And we're going to get lots of upgrades for the raiders. think we have too many workers now. But yeah, look, they just get very confused. So we're going to try blocking them a little bit. It's your job. Kind of like you do in StarCraft 1, where you build buildings in order to convince them to get out of your mineral line. The Vespene workers. When they go all crazy. Nope. There we go, turn around. Hey! Hey, thank you, he cleaned it up for me. The wizard was like, I have a vendetta against this man. He killed his own guy. What a legend. I'm definitely more prepared for the sneaky stuff this time. Oh gosh. It is still very tough to deal with at times though. Get him. Are you kidding? He missed so many attacks, and then the black guy just walks up and murders. Let's see, we're gonna get this right here, and then we will get a wall segment. And I'm gonna hope that that stops the annoyance. And we'll have a big army. And that big army will have upgrades. And faster wolves. Yeah, look, they're kind of being smart now. A little bit. I'm not sure. I might be coping. Yeah, guys, chill on the backseating. I will ban you. Like, it just says in the rules don't do it, and if you can't read, that's a skill issue. Nobody likes it when you just come in and tell the streamer what to do. Literally nobody. Some people, like, will not get annoyed about it, but I don't know, I'm past that in life. Let's see. We can get the shield upgrade, we can get the axe upgrade. And I have a big raider army. I kind of want to... I'm going to save, because we're in a good position. It takes a while to set up. Raiders, roll. Yeah, we're going to go. The dudes up here were really scary before, so if we can knock them down a peg or two, that'd be nice. They're pretty strong still. But we kind of cleared through. Oh, that's a lot of knights. Whoa, that's a lot of knights. Nope. Yeah, we dealt with a decent number of them, though. And we have an economy still. We're building up. We haven't lost too many workers this time. Faster wolves is too expensive. I do feel like upgrades in this are so hard to justify at times. But we have 3 more dudes, and they haven't rebuilt, I don't think. So we're going to keep the momentum up. We're leaving guys at home because there was a lot last time that was hitting us. I think the base is going down. No! Okay. This is why we have the faster wolves upgrade. We have 12,000 left. Oh, they are all incoming. This is the entire alliance. Try to catapult the back. Yes. Not bad. I think we cleared it. I'm gonna get a celebratory faster wolves level 2. The elementals are where it becomes very scary. Keep you guys in defensive setup. I do love the catapult. Mow these down. I'm just trying to bait units out here. I guess we run in, find the barracks. Here it is. Hey! Hey, that's my job, is to run in and find the barracks. No! Oh, we need more lumbermen. Base number 1 is being raided. We get shield strength. That way our shield batteries will be better. Wizard! It's working. As I said, the enemies do these huge alpha strikes, but if you manage to survive, then you can do a very, very reasonable counterattack because they have to build up. Town Hall going down. Which one do you think this is, Goldshire or Moonbrook? This has got to be Goldshire, right? Moonbrook is probably over here, if I know my geography. Where's the inn? I gotta destroy it for the good of mankind. For anyone who doesn't know what that's a reference to, I'm not gonna explain it here. Nuke all these. Hey, hey! Sneaky, sneaky. I need to get another catapult. Replacement catapult, always a good use of time. I have 3,900. What if I just don't expand? What if I just go? This entire inn must be purged. Upgrades are crazy. I'm pretty sure the opponent does not have the upgrades we do, and I'm pretty sure statistically these two units are identical, which means upgrades are ridiculous. Also, I did not manage to make a single necrolyte this game. Oh, okay, here it goes. Hey, we dispelled it with a rock. Let's see, 1,500. Necrolyte time? Sure. That means I need to find another gold mine. Nope. We don't build here. Well, yeah, it's very hard to snipe workers. Because they just rebuild this stuff instantly. Or rather, they full HP as soon as they start building. Makes sense why they got rid of that mechanic. Oh, that's the wrong thing. I wanted a temple. Surely I wanted a temple. Well, you guys can explore. As we finish all this off. There might just not be another gold mine. I'm really not seeing one. Alright. Just a cleric, we're fine. Good, good, good. Okay, base number 1 is down. We gotta move to base number 2. This is not a good gold mine. We basically run out of momentum. Well, this is a worse one. You can always look on the upside. We cannot build a great hall. So we just send everybody over here. Cleric not very good at protecting the gold mine. I don't know, seems safe to me. Couple signs. This way to Goldshire, that way to Moonbrook. Oh, here it comes. Well, that was horrifying. I'm just gonna go. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, I don't think we can do spellcasters here. I'm sorry. The money situation is crazy. Are we dead? Uh-oh. Hmm. Let's see. I'm gonna make more workers. I am very afraid. This is just pure WarCraft at its finest, isn't it? The gold is getting brooked. I'm gonna keep scouting, try to figure out if there's a better gold mine. I know the answer. How much gold is in this one? 43,000. Wait, what? Hey! Hey! Somehow, happiness has descended upon us. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take down this lumber mill. Open the whole area up. Hey, 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 hey. Gotcha. Beautiful. Gold. I'm gonna get some knights. And you know what? Necrolytes. Here we go. We're gonna be able to afford it. Nope. You guys all want to go this way as well. Big gold energy. Stop, 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 stop. The rudeness in your heart is overwhelming, and I wish you were just a better person. This is why your aunt doesn't talk to you anymore. Let's see. So we have these. Where's this? Yeah, unholy armor, $3,000. We're gonna do it. We're gonna get a couple necrolytes. We're gonna get a couple raiders, and then I think that we can just cast unholy armor and plow through the enemies. At the same time, I kind of want to just hit this guy with a rock. I don't know how much the abilities cost. We'll figure that out. They're so good. Back to work. Unfortunately, it takes like half of their life, I think it is, to cast this. No, that's me. That's me murdering them. Get him. Oh, if we could find their elemental production facility. Found it. I said the word. Well, you're gonna die. That's fine. Oh, gosh. There's the base. Wow! Take him down, take him down, take him... Wow, 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 wow. Oh my goodness. We need more of these. I was trying to save up for my spell. I just want my spell. Got map hacks. This doesn't reveal him, does it? No, I don't think it does. They have a lot of knights in here. A lot of knights on the way. The flank. How many workers do we have? 7? Is that enough? I don't even know. It's situations like these, though, that you're like, oh yeah, you see 100% why they were like guard towers, guard towers, guard towers, the Warcraft 2 special. Everything is defended by guard towers except for catapults. We're so close. We're so close. Once we get unholy armor, we can fight the elementals much better. We just gotta get there. It's a pretty easy base to spite. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 knights. Probably wizard is like over here because that's where we saw the elementals coming from. We're gonna continue to get raiders. I'm gonna cast unholy armor on one of these guys to see how much it takes. Half. So we get 2-to-1 ratio. That's good to know. Oh, they're mining. Wait, does the enemy not cheat in this game? Do they actually have to care about money? That's really cool. I heard that. Okay. Unholy armor. Oh, no. Oh, he's going that way. You in the front. We'll recast it. There we go. Nail it. Oh, he changed targets. Wait, they're smart. I hate that. That's brutal. They just ignore the people with the shield on them. And all my workers died. Alright, I give up. Unholy armor is really, really, really good. It is not working out for me right here. We're going to go attack, and we're going to see if we can knock the opponent down. Playing defensive is rough here. I do not want to die. Okay, we go. Fight what we can. Unholy army. Unholy armor. And try to take everything down. You're gonna die, but we can recast at least. And then you can fight for a long time. No, no. We're dead. We did so well against that first base, too. And just the elementals are ridiculous. I think I might have to go demons. I really was trying to avoid it. Okay. No, we save that. We have this one guy. How are you? I think this guy is the conjurer that's been making scary stuff. If I kill him, maybe there will be less. Give him the runaround. Take his friend down. No. Well, that's just a cleric. It might have been very important. They're not that far ahead of me. If I could get like a raider here, start hitting their mineral line, pull this guy out and kill him. They just have a cleric, a footman, and a footman over there. There is a world where my one supply will end up being enough. One supply, one dream. It's a good save. I think it's a really good save. If we come back from one supply, by the way, this is going to be the most beautiful thing I've ever done in my life. I might go for a grunt. Because I think the grunt can harass this area earlier. And he could, if they're not going to pull those guys, is there a conjurer here? No, just an archer. That's definitely a prep for an attack. I think I go grunt here, start harassing this, kill this guy. If I can take down the barracks with that, grunt. It's asking a lot from this one guy. Well, you know what? I'm a bold man. I'm willing to expect the best from my troops. Okay, head over here. Now, I do think we need a raider to fight this, because we have to run down the cleric. Probably 2 raiders. Oh, double cleric is rough. The question here is... Oh, no. A single knight. I have to run you around. Fight the cleric. The knight has to be allowed free reign against my buildings. But he went right in the worker line. One more for my own guy. I don't care if you're attacking this. Come on over. We fight? Oh, they have another knight. Larry, the full HP knight. Oh, they brought everything. This did not work. And they murdered this man. Can one fully upgraded grunt beat a knight? Let's see. If we get this guy... No! Spawned right next to him! Really? Really? No! I wish there were rally points in this game. Let's see. Was this save? This mission? Yes. It was. I'm gonna go attack the other base. I think that's just the change, is the base that is summoning all the warlock, or the wizard stuff is too strong. And the other base doesn't have wizardly powers. It just has dudes. Elementals are imba. And then don't waste money on technology that is not as good as just attacking the enemy with a bunch of raiders. Those are the lessons for the day. I was trying to experiment, you know, play around with the stuff. It's okay that didn't work. Oh, here he is. The Destroyer of Dreams has been melted. Where's my hockey? It broke. Oh, we gotta pull back again. I think that was pretty decent as a fight, though. And now we know up here. That was the other thing, is we just didn't find that gold mine. And then, now that we know about it, we don't have to do the long distance mining on the side. That's gonna be a massive boon. Keep them for defense. So we're adapting. Axe strength. How much money is left on this? Oh, 12,000. We got a ton of time. No, I gotta stop saying that because it's $100 at a time. It's not as much as I think. Robert Jordan, thank you for the super. Hey, I love your stuff after hundreds of hours. Love to buy me lunch. Do I plan StarCraft, or do I plan to StarCraft 1 with allies Zerg Protoss? Is that a thing? Does that exist? I am planning on playing the UED AI project, which is kind of like that. Dude, these elementals driving me nuts. They're so strong. Oh, pull back, pull back, pull back. Oh my... What? Wow, okay, well, I guess we're not winning this game. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to open the gates of hell. The enemy has left me with no choice. These final 2 missions, I am in fact going to use the greatest power that the orcs have to offer. There is no more playing with other tools, there is no more learning, there is no more experimenting, there's just raw demonic power. I will make a pact with the devil. And then the devil will beat the tar out of my opponents. Because that is where we are. And I'm okay with it. We gave them courtesy enough. As Giga Chad Horaloo would say. But he lost. So, maybe I shouldn't use his strategies. What do we need for that? Temple? No, I don't think we need a temple. Blacksmith? Why would you need a blacksmith to summon a demon? I feel like you need a blacksmith for everything, though, so I'll try. Maybe it's a kennel. That's where you gotta keep your demon. Put a muzzle on him. Yes. Weird. Very weird. Oh, for the fire of the forge, of course, because they're demons and they like fire. You're smart. This is why chat's here, is because sometimes you understand the WarCraft lore better than I do. So what I did like is this depot wall we made. I thought that was pretty good. It was way better than normal walls because it gave us food. And we'll pull this back eventually to deal with the invisible attacks. Because they were devastating. Go, go, go. Perfect. $3,000 for major summoning, huh? Well, I'm gonna get a couple guys first because I'm pretty sure it's very mana expensive as well. I guess we want to make sure we're mining up here for the gold mine. We'll get one more worker here, and then we're gonna start warlock production. And somehow this is gonna take us so much less time to get up and running than everything else we were doing before. And that's the weirdest part. It's going to be very quick and efficient to get to that top tier. There's number one. How many do you think we need? 4? Probably 4. And then we have to bank 3,000 gold. 7,000. Oh. I was really afraid. You want gold as well? No. Keep doing what you're doing. Am I gonna put unholy armor on the demons? I don't know if there's time. Didn't unholy armor used to last a lot longer? I feel like in the original version of Warcraft 3, it lasted like a bajillion seconds, and now it's like 15. So it's not quite as good. I don't know if anybody knows the differences between those, but that'd be interesting information. I don't know if we're playing on like a balanced patched version with remastered. Rotate, rotate. And we just chill for money. And then after that, we just chill. Make a lot of warlocks. How many warlocks can we afford? Like 30. Not quite 30, more like 20. But still, it's pretty good. Come on. Come on. Give me that money. I know that you guys are not smart, so you're having a hard time. There we go. $3,000. Do you upgrade a demon? Grunt Raider, Necrolyte, Warlock, Spiders, Demons, and the Dead. Oh, demons! We are going to upgrade the attack upgrades on them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here they are. No! Well, that's what we're going to do to them. If it makes us feel better. You can win this, right? Here we go. No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Okay, we have to do this. Demons! Go get them. Spearmen. Everyone start mining. You... Road, road, road. You build a farm, and then build a wall, and demons. They're very blind, but they have big swords, which is a good combination. And most importantly, they only cost mana, so we can just do this again later. And then we can do it again and again and again, and every time that we do it, we have more. Demon. We'll get him. I don't even care. We're gonna micro our demon. I am really afraid that they're going to find the warlocks and target them all down, though, so I'm getting spearmen. How fast do demons destroy a building? Pretty fast. They one-shot footmen! Alright. Fairness doesn't matter in video games. It's the only counter to the water elemental. Just a casual reminder that this unit only costs $50 more than the raiders that I was using. And the unit that actually can cast this is sitting in the back at home, perfectly safe, generating energy to do this again. It is not reasonable. You know, like that. Alright, go kill him. More, more, more. Keep mining. Keep getting upgrades. Shield strength. I'm gonna keep a demon right here because they like to uncloak right there. Oh, there's a catapult. And a water elemental. Not for long. It is pretty cool just sending waves of summoned demons at your opponent. Yeah, we're just gonna camp right here. It actually works. I was kind of full of doubt on whether that was a smart idea, but yeah, it turns out no problem. Get blast shield upgrade. Bank up a lot of energy for the next fight. Yeah, I remember demons as a kid being the only way I could win against a lot of scary stuff because 4 of them was the closest to enough, you know what I mean? And when you have control groups of 4, you have to build the strongest unit. That's how you win. We can camp this. Camp that. Finish the base off. And more warlocks. In fact, we're doing so well, we can build warlock production number 2. What is over here? Look at how Chad they are. What do they look like in the remastered version? Probably pretty bad. Yeah, they look lame. I don't know, I just don't like the remastered art. I like these guys. They're very cool. They remind me of you, chat. Giant, buff, disappear every once in a while, but then come back. Have a giant sword. And you turn into an orb when the stream is done.
Your command, Master.
Waddle your way to Vic. Whoa! Dude does not care. He's on the Palisades. He's just walking. Call him the Wall Walker. Oh, my guys are dumb again. It's probably fine, though. Here we go. Goodbye, opponent. I do not miss you. They last a really long time, too. You know, we have that invulnerability spell, which cost the same amount, by the way, to research. Literally cost the same amount, and it lasts like 15 seconds. And then these guys last for like 3 minutes. They don't care. I guess a demon that lasted 15 seconds would be the lamest thing ever. I am glad. I'm just saying there's a little bit of a difference. Remember the giant night wave that was the scariest thing in history? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Remember taking extra bases? Me neither. Demon. Come on over. Knock down all the workers. And there is nothing left. Only destruction remains. And a couple farms. We're allowed to kill the towers this time, thank goodness. You know, it's good that we saved that tower for the research. This mission would have been impossible if we didn't. Not impossible, but it would have been very, very brutal. I'm gonna try grunt spam for the last mission, guys. I know it's stupid, it's not gonna work, but before we commit to the demonitis, we're gonna try mass grunts. It's the only respectful thing to do.
The feel of bones crunching beneath your feet
Crunching beneath your feet.
Awesome victory. Stormwind Keep is ours to take. The orcish hordes gather like buzzards to carrion as the moment of destiny is close at hand. A low growl fills the air as your wolf riders whip their savage mounts into a frenzy. The earth shakes as catapults are loaded and moved into position. The fires of the burning rubble about you dance in your eyes as you gaze upon the pristine white towers of Castle Stormwind. White that will soon be washed with the red of King Lane's blood.
Yeah.
With his fall, all of Azeroth will be yours.
I love the guys talking, and then this guy in the corner is just like... Mr. Giraffe Neck over here. What do we have? Destroy Stormwind Keep and all humans. No problem, Chief. No problem. Where economy? Oh no.
Your command, Master.
Not bad. 39,000. Looks like grunt money to me. How many grunts do you think it takes to beat a water elemental? Maybe we don't need lumber. Maybe that's the benefit of the grunt play, is we need just this for farms and one blacksmith. I think that makes sense. I think that's a gamer move. I want to scout. I want to figure out where extra bases are. I want to figure out all the lovely things in life. I want to know. I want to understand. I want to not die to my own catapults. Yeah, I think that we... we could! Spider Scout. It's Saft. I was gonna say safe and fast, and instead it's just Saft. Spiders? Okay. Real benefit of the spiders is we do not care about the sanctity of their life. It is totally fine for them to be squished. This is a very annoying barracks. It pops guys out right in my mineral line and then confuses all of my workers. Oh, here it comes. We have catapults. Catapults can, in fact, fight... Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Oh, here, you there. Everyone mining, mining, mining. Get shield strength. I'm going to move the catapults away from the base. Raiders are going to be in the mineral line, I think, for protection. Then these guys can be over here. I have a decent vision of everything now. And then... fortunately, those get upgraded by our grunt upgrades. We may have to go demons again just because invisibility is so annoying. It's not even the elementals, it's just, man, having a demon inside of your line to stop all the stuff is so much more fun. Giant grunt games. Yeah, we're doing giant grunt games. Darn right. Oh, we have demon. Alright. If we start with it, I'm putting it in my gold line at least. I think that is fair. Elementals are going to be a pain. We're doing grunts only. Of course they're going to be a pain. Not building anything else. I kind of want to just knock this down. I think it's the correct call. Then we get some of the lumber over here. Freedom of movement. I think we knock this down as well, build it over here, and then knock down this farm, and we're going to try to double mine. For money. Lots of income. Spearmen, come on over here. We don't have towers, but we have you. Where's my lumber coming from, except for... well, alright. Gosh, run! Demon. Fair. It's all fair. Do demons have 100% uptime? They might. They might just have the exact same duration as the rebuild or the re-energizing of a dude. Which would be awesome. That's the type of stuff I like to see. You won money. Oh, it's you, not G. Hitting the wrong button. It's a little bit shorter, which is even better. So we're going to go farms over here. We're going to eventually move the barracks over here. Set the defense up on this side. You peons are going to go this way, and we're going to knock this down to make the mining more efficient. Because everybody's a little bit stupid, and that's okay. We know that about them, and we respect that about them. I feel like the more that I make demons, the less they invisibility into my lines. They just know. They're like, oh yeah, that's not going to work. Never mind. Maybe it just lasts so short that I don't notice them sometimes. This is a crazy economy. Do not let... no! Oh! Oh! It's alright. It went okay. It was scary, but... You, barracks. This whole having to build them next to other buildings thing is wild. Like, we already have the roads. Why is there this extra layer of contrivedness? You alright? Oh, yeah, okay. This defense is not as solid as it once was. Not a fan of that. Maybe if we have you here, then it'll just naturally defend every side. Come on. Oh, no. Okay. We gotcha. Demon? Go get him, demon. You don't have a lot of HP, but that's fine. Okay, demon. Go get him, demon. We may be struggling. No, okay. I have a lot of money. I just don't have the lumber for the infrastructure. We're fine. Do I have guys on lumber? No, they all got killed. You get the lumber here. You guys get the lumber here. I don't need gold right now. I just need grunts. I wanted to move my stuff to maximize my harvesting, and I really needed to just focus on production for a bit. I have all the upgrades. We can do it. If this warlock dies, though, we die. It's kind of very precarious. So that's the lumber we need. Wait, does the whole game pause when you try to build something? I was going kind of quick before, but I think the whole game pauses. How did I not notice that till the last level? It's like Grant doesn't even pay attention. Does he even like video games? Okay, now we can knock this down, and that will allow me so much better movement. We go grunt. This side is still alright. We have found exactly where they pop out, which is just right here. Demons don't care. Demon. Go back. I think if we can find the wizards, that'll be fine. Oh, no. Oh, they got another one. How many does it take? 1, 2. 2 is okay. 2.5. I'm gonna go. We have a lot of dudes. Oh, there he is! No, that was cleric. Whoa! Okay. We're YOLOing. We have made our bed, now we die in it. Keep macroing. The walls have been breached. Thank you, catapults. We have a dude with a hit point. Well, not anymore. That was kind of good. I'm not going to claim it was like a world-shattering revelation of how well I fought, but it could have been worse. Grunts are kind of doing it. They're not undoing it. Conjure. I saw him. Gotta arrest him. If only we had the wolf upgrade for the grunt. Just get him a mount. So they could run faster. Oh no, well. There was dudes there. But now we have more vision. We can see the incoming water elementals better. You can be right here. Keep building up. Oh, maybe a triple. He like always misses his first attack against something. A couple clerics on this side, a lot of clerics on this side. I'm gonna go YOLO those clerics because they don't have anything. We gotta make good decisions here. Get them gold, get them gold. I'm gonna try to surround them. Oh, what? Pull back. Yeah, okay. We're making demons. Are you kidding? I don't think you can beat that without demons. Like, wow. That sure is a lot of damage. crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, the entire elemental plane of water was just sent to attack us. Ridiculous. I gave it a shot, guys, but like, no way. This game is not balanced, and you just gotta go into old games sometimes being like, yup, that's how it is. They didn't care, they didn't try, they just made cool stuff and threw it at the wall. And sometimes you gotta throw stuff right back at them. That is so funny. Triple elemental. Honestly, seems pretty fun to fight with demons. Not even mad. We're just gonna do that, and it should work. I think this worked okay for the beginning. And we have a group over here. You are beautiful in that mineral line. And we're gonna make... We don't even need to get the upgrade this time. So I think we're pretty good economically. I'm gonna send this first one out to attack. What if I sent everything here out to attack? Probably works. I have a feeling this is one of those missions where the speedrun is really fast. Like 5 minutes. Does anyone want to look that up for me on speedrun.com? Unholy armor! You're invulnerable! Get him. We did the combo. Well, he's dead now. Then we just get money. Get money, make warlock. Oh no. Oh no. The greatest warrior of our time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Double, double, double. Oh, pull back, pull back. Everything here. You guys here. Spiders? Take... Oh, gosh. No, well... Freaking invisibility, man. Alright. Freaking invisibility. So I will repeat this. The orc campaign is slightly harder than the human campaign in this game. It's ridiculous. There's just no detection. There's nothing you can do about that. You just have to have a warlock in there, I guess. I'll do it. I'm going to play the way that David Kim intended. Because David Kim definitely made this game. I am at least happy that I managed to do one unholy armor on a demon before the end of the day. I think that's fair. Couple here. And you, sir, are going to sit here forever. 255 mana per cast. Wait. This costs 255 mana per cast, and that's almost all of your energy bar? How much energy do you have? Oh. 256, or rather 0 plus 255. That's why it's the max, because this is an old game. That's funny. Oh, I love that. Yeah, 255 plus 0 as the options for your mana bar. That's interesting. Because you usually just think of it as like a 1 to 100, but you know, old games being old. Here, you here. I'm putting you way in the back, sir. Literally the savior of our people. I do gotta kind of finish this up though, because it is almost 4 p. Hey, 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 hey. Got him. The combo of my two beloved units. Unstoppable. Unflinching. Got him! Nope, got him! Second try. 100% this has to die. Constantly a problem. Get a little bit of wood to replace it. And we'll start sending the demon army shortly. D. Min. I think they're about 2-minute duration. 3 seems a little bit long for what we're getting. 2 seems about right. I'm gonna scout with a wolf, just so we can have a better sense of incoming danger. That was pretty good. There we go. And we're gonna keep map hacking. Nice, trees. How much mana does this cost? 50. So we can do 5.1 casts of it per mana bar. Don't judge my math. By who? What? Oh. By a dead body. Go get him, boys. We're gonna micro you to the ends of the earth. Micro like you've never been microed before. You'll be like, wow, is he a WarCraft 3 player? And I'm gonna be like, technically. How did I lose one? Probably a lack of micro. Just waiting on this lumber. There we go. So they're running past. Everybody is dead. Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna actually raise the base with the first wave. You in the front. It is kind of cool that the end game of the factions is summoning literal demons from hell versus literal incarnations of the elements against each other. Like, this war, in the span of 4 hours, went from conventional combat to the magical equivalent of WMDs on both sides. Very rapid escalation. What you gotta do, what you gotta do. I don't judge. Unless I win, then I judge the opponent negatively. We're gonna have another wave of demons very soon, and then this base is probably just gone. And with that base gone, we can focus on the elemental one a lot better. My entire plan here is to just put farms in the way, so that nothing bad happens. Also, they keep killing my farms, so I can't actually build things very efficiently. Surprise demons. Oh no, you wanted to walk past the surprise demons so you could fight the one you knew about. Alright. I'm not saying that tactically you're a little bit lacking, but I don't think I would have done that. Conjurers! Dang, Jimmy, are those conjurers? Good eye, Tychus. We can summon water elementals around our base to beat up Orlin. That's my WarCraft, StarCraft fanfic. It's just beating up Orlin. The most vile human. Needs to be destroyed in the world. It's kind of crazy that the humans have Rain of Fire. It feels like such an orc spell, right? Like, we're summoning demons, but then the other people get the fire and brimstone. I guess we just divvied up the demonology fairly between everybody. The demon divvying. We need haste from WarCraft 2. Get him. Oh! I'm kind of interested in playing the human campaign because you got to be a little bit trickier, right? Because the opponents are the ones that are spamming the demons, which are stronger than water elementals are, just straight up. They are better, and you have all the weird tactical spells like invisibility and heal, which I think is cool. I want to fight these guys. Charge forward. It's also kind of interesting when they run out of summon, they start losing hit points instead. So they actually have a longer duration than they look, except for the fact that the less damage you've taken kind of increases the duration. I guess that's how I would say it. Which is a design I like. Because they're kind of like fading from existence, right? And the healthier they are, the stronger they are, the more they can resist being pulled back. I think that's kind of like the idea behind it. And that makes a lot of sense to me. Oh, is there a third base? There is. For now. We have a lot to mow through. Imagine a water elemental coming out from invisibility. Oh, you're not going to have to imagine it. That's human right there. And then we spam heal with it? Make it invulnerable? Yeah, that's beautiful. I'm kind of done building stuff in this game. It's a lot of work. I'm a summoner now. Yeah, I think that's fine. Grab all of you. You're gonna head south. We have vision of the base. That's a lot of knights. We gotta keep getting upgrades. Kinda forgot about that aspect. Then you're gonna set up a dude over here. Get him, Chief. Oh, actually, they're fighting back pretty well. I like to see that. Yeah, when they got the water elementals versus the demons, we have actual combat. Very cool. I think they killed my farm man. Every time I say farm something, I always think of that lady from Fable that would always insult you. What was her name, like Whisper? It's been a while since I played that game. Only called you Farm Boy all the time. I'm like, no, my official title in this game is Chicken Chaser. How dare you call me Farm Boy? Very rude. Cut through them. The crazy thing about these demons is they're all interns. They're not even professionally employed. Burning Legion is sending middle management in order to help fight here. No generals, nothing like that. And yet, the Alliance was not prepared. All they had to do was send like one Archimond, and this all would have been done so long ago. They're rebuilding a lot here. There we go. I want to use it to bait out the workers. Because otherwise they'll just sit in a corner, and then we'll have to find them or they'll rebuild the entire base or something. Oh, if you kill it while it's constructing, then the worker inside dies. That's interesting. Demon, 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 demon. That's my demon song. Let's go kill the main base. I feel like this one can be mopped up by these guys. And this is 11 demons. With a big axe. Does anyone know what the supply cap in this game is? Probably 100, right? It feels impossible to get to 100. That would be 25 control groups worth of units in the original. That's like worse than StarCraft 1 Zerg. Wow, look at this place. It's actually very well defended. I like all the walls and stuff. Whoa. Yeah, okay. I don't think that grunts were going to be able to do this. Eat through them. Can we knock down the wall? Yeah, try to get through the wall. Walk over here. I'm going to go for the wizard's tower. Or they're just going to clean me up. Dang, demons need a buff. Can't believe it, they suck. You guys here. Well, we're going to send like 15 this time. More than 15. Let's prep you. What are we listening to? Wait, where did this whole army go? They got smoked. Who did them in? I'm a little bit afraid. Demons. Charge. You guys. Figure out the south. No, not all of you. Just you guys. Figure out what happened down here. Yeah, I wonder how they all died, because that was like a bunch of raiders. Oh, there's catapults. I wonder if the catapults were the reason. This guy probably killed them all too. Once we stop the production, we can walk the actual warlocks in, and they won't do much damage, but it'll be nice. Group activity. You know, I have no idea how I was supposed to beat those. Or rather, I don't know how these guys died. That's what I mean. What happened to them? It was a whole, like, 12 normal human units, and they just got wasted by, what, this random catapult? Who knows? That's a pretty skill issue. I like the Stormwind base, though. I really like how fortified it was. Very fun. Can you attack gold mines in this game? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They have a billion hit points. Oh, wait, that's Stormwind! It's so big! Here, open up the gates. Thank you, Catapult, for helping me. Get him! Nah, I'd win. He even had a bunch of explosions. Very cool. I guess we have to destroy... Yeah, we have to destroy all humans. I know a button for that. Help out. Oh, you know what? Here we go. It's time. It's spider time. Get them, Great Warriors. No one can stop spider time. They're the ones that finish the game off. They might not be able to do anything well, but there sure are at least 16 of them. Oh, look at that DPS. They're mowing through it. Mowing! All it takes is a completely undefended enemy base, and the spider is the greatest farm destroyer in the history of mankind. Infested. Unbelievable. Now, can they beat small plots of undeveloped land? Because that's the only thing standing between us and a victory screen. Could you imagine if they just rebuilt Stormwind Castle in the corner? We did it.
If only
GG.
worthless humans could fight as well as they die. With the decimation of the human forces, the sacking of their castle was a simple matter. They offered little resistance once you ran their weak leader through with your warblade and toppled his body into the moat. The taking of Stormwind has kept your warriors in good spirits, and the offerings of gold and jewels that they bring to you are ample tribute to your leadership.
Yeah.
Blind as you begin your victory feast. The
Human meat.
countryside is ablaze with bonfires as groups of battle-hardened orcs celebrate the domination of this land with songs of war and victory. You have finally assumed your rightful place as ruler of this realm and as war chief of the Orcish clan.
Are we Doomhammer here?
New conquests will await you in this place. The Shadow Council has begun to bring you information concerning the lands across the Great Sea that are as yet untouched by Orcish rule. The Warlocks also seek your permission to resume their experiments with the portal, their intent being the subjugation of other worlds. With the power you now possess, your choices are limitless, but these are choices for another time.
Yeah, we're gonna go across the sea, which means... Ignore that. Don't think about it for a long time. With my limitless choices. Alright, when are we gonna get a name we recognize? Leadership. Holly Longdale. There we go. We hit people I recognize. Perfect. Alright guys, that was WarCraft 1. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We're going to do the human campaign tomorrow because honestly, this was way more fun than I thought it was going to be. I thought, first of all, it was going to be 2 days for one campaign because, as I said, How Long to Beat said this game takes 17 hours and we beat the hard half of it in 4. So we're going to be under half the time. But, you know, I have played a WarCraft before. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Peace.